something. Welcome, everybody, to the Knights of Last Call. That's right, all of us are here. I think. Let me get you guys set. Yeah, let me get you guys set up. What am I listening to you on? Focusrite. There we go. All right, that should work. Maybe. I don't know. You guys say something.
Hello.
There we go. Yes, you're definitely there. What's up? It's a night. Yes, it's a night reunion. Well, no, actually, I mean, for you guys, this is at home. This is a big deal, but for me, this is normally Friday night. Normally, we would be playing Fabula Ultima.
Yeah.
But
tonight we have to work.
Yeah, Tim is traveling. He's Tim will actually be in this group though. But his laptop. Here's the funny thing. Tim's laptop can play EverQuest, but it can't play Foundry.
It can't what?
It can't handle our. It can't handle our Fabula Ultima Foundry.
I didn't know that. That's hilarious. That's why we can't. Yeah. Okay.
Right. Okay.
I was like, wait, I thought he was busy tonight. Okay, got it. I'm there.
To be clear, he's on vacation, with his parents and his kids, and they're out in Michigan. You went with us. Did you come with us when we went to Tim's family's vacation home?
Me?
Yeah. We went. I don't know. I thought you did. We went out there like once. I think we went out there a couple times as a group. I don't know if you joined us that one time. It was kind of the camping group, so you didn't always come camping with us.
Oh yeah, I was like 50% on those.
Yeah. Well, anyway, so normally we play Fab Ultima on Fridays, but like I said, Tim was traveling, and then the group finished up the Dragon dungeon that they went on right before I went to Gen Con, and then I got back from Gen Con. I was exhausted, I was tired, and so hey, thank you for the follow, Bun Boy. But I was exhausted and tired, so I didn't really plan, or I didn't really get anything set up yet for the group. So I do have to kind of eventually figure out. They're good. I mean, in all honesty, I mean, you guys were getting pretty close, but you guys have kind of locked in your OP-ness. Fabulous. Even the creator.
I assume you're looking for a reason to wrap things up. So
I mean, even the creator of the game says that like around level 30 is when people really start. And by the way, I think that's totally legit, because I'm willing to bet a lot of people. Okay, I'm willing to bet a lot of people, and I think normally people like you, Smith, would fall into this category. You start the game at level 5. You pick 3 classes. You're like, okay, cool. I'm gonna be, I'm a spiritist, elementalist, fury, and you're like, that's what I want it to be. Cool. Well, guess what? At level 30, you will be 10, 10, 10. You will have lot, and you're like, I don't want to be.
Now you gotta do something new.
Yeah, I don't want to be a floralist or a rogue, or and I love that the game allows you to explore that option, but I love that you could go through the first 30 levels of the game of Fabula Ultima and just be your well, as we would say in Everquest Legends, you pick your core trio at level 5, and then you never change out of it, right? You just stick with your core trio.
I love the flexibility. I love changing it. We've talked a lot about that after our games, right? Just being able to like adjust if like people are missing or whatever like that. So I love all that, but at the same time, and you know this, I don't want to say it's a fault of the system, but one of the things I was like bummed out about was like I couldn't do more Darkblade, right?
Right. Yeah. Right.
Because I like that concept. I wanted to keep investing in that, but nope, got my 10 points. Yep. Go do something else. So.
I have an idea for it. Or you know how there's that, you guys got that artifact from the dragon, yes. The lair that gave you the bonus heroic skill.
Yes.
I'm gonna make an artifact that lets you go up to like level like 12 or 13 in a class.
Oh, nice.
Oh, all right.
There we go.
Yeah. So
yeah, because like the necromancer would be baller to take pat. Like some of the classes, you're just like, man, I want all of the spells,
right?
Or I want to do like entropist is a good one where like if you get all of the spells plus some of the baseline class abilities, it's like yeah.
Yeah, some classes are great, and then there's other classes where it's just like, let me take as much of this as possible to get this over with. I just I want to get out of this, you know. I kind of
Yeah,
felt that way about Guardian after like 4 points. I was like, I'm kind of done with this class now, but I have to finish it. So
Yeah.
yeah. So one of the things that I think would be cool is if there was a way to like maybe like pick kind of like in EverQuest Legends. I mean, actually, I'm being a little inspired by the game. Is like to pick one class as your primary and just be like, yes,
Mhm.
you can take that class to 15 or whatever, you know. And I also like the idea of potentially being able to like only do 5 levels of a class. I agree that being able to only splash one is a lot, but I think there's a lot of classes where you're like 5 is enough that it doesn't feel like nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
But like being like, okay, you went into this class to get like these couple cool abilities, and now you have to stick with it for the rest of the game or go all the way to 10. I'm a little bit torn on that, and I don't want it to be like too exploitative, but I think like a balance between like 5 would be okay. I think.
Well, and I think so like issue I'm thinking of specifically, like, and we talked about this before. I really feel like some of the classes are just they're great class designs, and the other classes feel like this should be like general. So like imagine if you took out some of the weapon masters, some of the guardian, like some of the classes that feel
Oh yeah.
like, oh, if you want to play a melee character, you should have this, right? You should have counterattack. So that means you're gonna take one of two classes, right? Like imagine if you take some of those and put them more into like general, right? And it's like, hey, the general isn't a class. You could always buy skills from it, but it doesn't like help you progress necessarily the other ones, right? It doesn't help your mastery, but you could get the boring bonus to attack, right? The AC bonus, right? But then like the classes could be like these really polished things where it's like, oh, you're the Dark Blade? All right, here's the Shadow Strike mechanic. The entire class is about this, right? And like, cool, I'm buying into this theme, right? But I don't have to like go pick up a class like I'm a weapon master. Well, what combatant isn't a weapon master at some point, right? It's hard to identify with that because everyone's either gonna
Yeah.
have it or if you don't have it, you suck really
Well, right.
bad.
Well, it's the
What are you
tension. It's
doing?
the tension of that game basically being like, what they call a class is not really a class, but sometimes it is a class. Like
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's very. I mean, it's
Like
cool. I mean,
it's not criticism. I understand, not every game can be everything, right? There's limits. So like, but that's where it's like, I'm not excited about this at all. This feels like just upping my, base attack bonus versus, oh, cool, I'm gonna like have this new mechanic I can interact with, right?
yeah.
Like
I'm
compare
always.
like
It
plus one
reminds me of
attack
no.
versus a new spell.
It reminds me of World of Warcraft. I always made terrible talent tree decisions because I would always choose the new thing that's going to put a new thing on my hotbar instead of the
Right.
thing that was
New
like
power.
plus
Then you
1% crit rate. And like
yeah.
everyone's like, oh, you got to take that because you can
Gotta
take
take
that.
that.
You can take 10 ranks of that, and you
Oh,
need that for the
you could
DPS.
take Taylor in for the 0.5% crit bonus. You can't even
Right.
raid.
Yeah, you
Get
can't
out
even
here,
raid,
noob.
bro. Yeah, so
Suck.
I definitely remember that I viewed taking 5 ranks in whatever bloodthirsty or whatever to get plus 5% crit as like a painful prerequisite so that I could get some cool new
Yep.
ability or as a priest or as a
Yeah.
rogue or whatever. So yeah. Um, so anyways, welcome everybody. I am still getting some stuff up here because this is obviously a new a new whatever. We are working on stuff. We do have a tip goal here,
Oh.
which is tip goal support the unemployed knights. We all technically, I mean, yes, I do have my Foundry, I do have my wonderful Patreon and my channel, but technically, all three of us are unemployed.
Let's
and
go.
and the $10 a month, we'd love to defray the cost of this $10 a month. That'd be great.
And like all unemployed nerds from our age, we're going to spend our days playing EverQuest.
Playing video games.
So unfortunately, that is the situation that we find ourselves in here.
When we really give up on life, Kaz can lead us into a F11 stream.
Yes. By the way, sometimes the cameras will go black because we're still using old technology and so if I click on something, sometimes it'll turn off. And I was clicking in Discord, and when I click on Discord, it makes the cameras shut off. Go figure. Anyways,
yeah, we can no life Final Fantasy 11 with my old Korean Link show.
Oh yeah, they're updating the 11 trial to be like the 14 trial, where it goes through like 80% of the expansions. I'm like, oh, I'm definitely playing that when that happens.
The trial. What trial is there for 11? Like, it's just like Go
It's just
kill a
like 2
goblin.
weeks, I think. Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, now it's going to be like free. How high does that game go? Like, what level is that game up to now?
I mean, shouldn't you know that more than anyone?
11? No, I don't play 11.
No, isn't it? I
Oh,
think it's
11, not 14.
60, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it's higher than that.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
funny. So, G Helmet in chat, Kaz says the Knights will have to move to Canada. Here we have jobs for everyone. It's funny that you say that.
I mean, it might move to Canada.
My wife is Canadian.
Yeah, your wife is Canadian. You're like half a Canadian.
Yeah,
by trade.
I think that's how it works, right?
99, and then master levels, which I don't know what those are.
So 99. Wow. You know, I do think that one of the guys who runs our local game shop, he used to be like a big FF11 guy, and I think he's been playing. So, I mean, they are still out there somehow.
It's definitely on my list, but that's just
that game was brutal. So
it's a lot better. They EverQuest it, so you now have like it's basically a normal Final Fantasy because you have like you can have 3 NPCs that are fully classed in your party. So
hire NPCs to be your party. Now you don't even need friends.
Right.
No, they're like, well, listen, if that's their socialize, it's 2026. So
George says that EverQuest 2 is apparently 135. So
I believe it.
Wow.
So what are we doing here? Well, obviously this game came out, and I think it's really great. Actually, Kaz is the person who turned me on to this game. I didn't even know it was in existence. And obviously I kind of
not the first time Kaz has turned you on.
No. And as a result, we've been playing some EverQuest Legends. Now, of course, I am not a hardcore get to 50, start killing gods at 46.
What level are you?
What level am I? 40. Hey,
Cass, what level were you today when we started?
7.
That's what level you are now.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think I was 4 when we started.
You were 4. So sorry, Derek was saying how he doesn't play video games and isn't hardcore, but please continue.
Well, to be clear,
I get there's people who are more hardcore.
Correct. There are people who are far more hardcore than me.
Rich is leveling up his second character now because his first one's already got all the max level in every class.
We just got a tip from $60 from Cinevos. Thank you to support the box price. So there we go. We're well on our way. Those funds will be distributed to the Knights as well.
That will literally pay for this.
The Knights of the Portal.
And then G Helmet.
Tipped $10.
$10 tip.
Unemployed knight.
Supporting the unemployed knights.
Canada, ad money ain't worth shit, but at least.
Thank you so much.
He says, in Canada, our money may not be worth shit, but at the least, it's the least I could do.
I'm happy we have not turned off all of our Canadian friends.
Right. Yes. So your money may not be worth anything, but at least you have some. That is a savage backhanded compliment. Well, yeah, our money's not worth anything, but at least I got it, bitch. Here you go. So appreciate it. So yeah. So basically,
facts.
Obviously, you guys are kind of aware. Obviously, I'm trying to make this thing happen for me with the channel, and it's a little bit of a struggle at times. It's been a fun struggle, but it's a little bit of a struggle. I have the advantage, of course, that I have I don't have a family. I have a pretty cheap lifestyle and all that other stuff. I live in a condo that I bought like 20 years ago. You get the idea. However, since we are all kind of financially struggling, we thought, hey, you know what? We have the time to do this that we normally would never have the time to do it. And since EverQuest Legends came out, we thought it'd be fun. And everyone's been talking about their trio. We're like, okay, well, let's do some group play because we're not super sweet, awesome, mega elite players. So, joining up a group is pretty cool. Tim and I tried to take on some group content before, and we got our ass kicked. So I was like, all right, let's get the boys together. Maybe we can get a couple tips to cover everybody's expenses for the game, and maybe make a little bit of a little extra money, some movie, go to the movies money or something like that, or maybe buy some potions of alternate.
Feed your kids money.
It could be feed your kids money. Listen, it's just like how I.
Times are tough.
Times are tough. Everybody knows that I have my officially my my Twitch Prime sub which, of course,
Yes.
remember, if you're on Twitch, you can support us for free at twitch.tv/NightsTheLastCall with your Amazon Prime sub. You're already paying for Amazon Prime. You might as well give your sub to somebody. It's once a month. It does not auto-renew. I joke, but I'm not actually joking, that those free subscriptions pay for my health insurance. Like my premium is about $350 a month. For that, I get zero coverage, zero dental, zero vision, a $20,000 deductible. So all for the low cost of $350 a month for one person, by the way. So
This
Jesus
is some
Christ.
like dystopian next
Yeah.
level. Send me your free
AKA just America.
bits so that
We're
I
like- we're-
cannot die in a car accident.
We're like, this is 15 minutes before we launch a Kickstarter going, please help me pay my medical bills. I'm fucked
Pretty
because I worked and I got laid off, so I'm dead.
there you go. SF on Q, Cineboss, subscribe with Prime for 12 months. Thanks for the 12-month screeps. Thanks for the reminder. Thank you, Cineboss. Again, they go out of their way to make sure that you can't auto-subscribe because they don't want you to use it, right? Because they're literally just giving free money. I always tell people, you don't have to give it to me, but give it to somebody. Don't let
Give
Jeff
it to someone.
Bezos keep. Yeah, don't let Jeff Bezos keep your money. You know,
Jeff Bezos has enough money.
but Jeff Bezos doesn't. Know
Does he though? He only has one rocket ship.
You know, that's a great point. Can we give the billionaires more money? Actually, can we just make the tip goals to donate to like
We'll just donate to the.
billionaire of your choice? First tip goal, second tip goal. Whoever wins gets all the money.
Right. I love it.
'Cause that's how it works.
Canada does offer free healthcare. That is true. I mean, I'm not even joking though. I've had this conversation where my passport expired during COVID and I didn't renew it. And I'm like, I really need to get my passport renewed so that if I do need some sort of expensive medical procedure, I can fly out of the country and go to like Costa Rica and get the actual procedure done.
Anywhere else.
Yeah, because there's just no way I could afford it here.
Yeah. No, seriously, the travel. I mean, Kaz knows this, right? It was night and day to go out of to a different country to get a procedure done. Yeah, turn it into like a vacation.
Yep.
It's
pretty dope.
Smith, can I get an invite, please, to the group?
I don't know. I need to see your gear here. What kind of achievements do you have? You got any clears? Like
no, it's not good gear.
Sorry. Your gear's whatever. What about your pet?
I got pet gear.
All right, good.
I have a rusty spear and a rusty longsword. Oh, and I have slave trammels.
Oh, I got those too. I'm like, I want to like level them up so I can like strip out some of the buffs and get rid of the weight.
Right. I have them as my pet because the pet doesn't care about the weight.
Oh, that's great. That's brilliant.
In beta, though, they weighed like a pound and they were completely busted.
Says you're considering joining another group.
Oh, really? Try again.
Maybe.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Eric has joined the group.
And I think Tim is here too. You might be able to invite Tim.
He is not found, and he looks like he is offline currently.
Okay. I thought Tim might be here, but no, he is not here. All right. If Tim hops on now, Tim is on vacation. Tim, like I said, Tim is out in Michigan with his family. They own a small little. His family owns a small cabin. His extended family owns a small cabin on a lake near Lake Michigan, and Tim likes to get out there a couple times a summer, so he's out there with his girls. But you know how it is. He's like, all right, let me get on my laptop, play some EverQuest. I'll admit, I was playing some EverQuest when I was at Gen Con.
I'm glad you were able to get to work. You were
employed. So
what's
Cass,
that?
He fits the criteria for our group.
Cass, can you boost your gain on your microphone a little bit?
I'll pull my mic in closer. I said Tim is also employed, so
right.
I don't know if he fits the criteria for our group.
That is technically true. So George, you're up. Man, it's brutal. But I need to go get some food and water. So what we're gonna do here, Scotty says, what happens when you hit 140 subs on Twitch? I have no idea. Nothing.
140?
Yeah, nothing.
Is that like a?
I know, like Twitch, you have to clear a bunch of milestones to get better upgrades for your channel, but I thought you were past that by now.
I mean, it depends. I don't know if like they go away. I'll be honest with you. I don't really know the Twitch ecosystem. I don't really know the Twitch ecosystem that well in terms of like what happens and how it works.
Where's a good place to buy food?
So generally, if I have that as a goal, Scotty, I didn't set that. I think Twitch auto set that. I think it just every time you hit your goal, it just like automatically updates it, 20% or something like that.
Just never ending growth.
I would go to general supplies, or I would go to adventuring supplies. That's who I would probably go to get food and water. But
the Dark Elves don't have adventuring supplies. So.
Do they have general supplies?
Yeah, I got general supplies.
Yeah, you can buy water flasks and ration. You can buy 100 of them, and then you'll have plenty. 100 is like it's like 4 plat for everything. G Helmet says, to be honest, even if Canada offers it free, sometimes you got to wait years for surgery. I got a friend that got a call 8 years after registering for a surgery for his shoulder. The thing about it is a lot of people, I mean, not to make this like, this like rant on American healthcare. I've seen a lot of people talk about like, oh, socialized healthcare is terrible because you have to wait forever. It's like, okay, yeah, but you still have to do that here. And your insurance, it's not like your doctor makes the decision and then it gets paid for. The insurance company might deny it and say, oh, that's not a medical necessity. Yeah.
Yeah, you still have to wait a long time here, too.
My wife's breathing is an add-on in the U.S. Her inhalers for her asthma.
Nice.
You really need that?
Pretty much. That's
Oh, God.
So,
general supplies. Here we go.
What we need to do here, folks, is we need to decide what we're going to be. Obviously, right now, I am a level 40 character, so I need to downgrade my character to a new build,
Just
to a new loadout. But we also need to decide what we are going to be. Now, the core 4 of us are going to be me, Smith, Kaz, and Tim. We're hoping to be able to play, hopefully like once a week, twice, whatever. And the idea is that we're going to keep these characters, only play that trio with this group. So that way we're always kind of the same level. Obviously if people want to play, they can play. Tim and I will probably keep playing some other characters. But the idea is that this will be sort of our group trio that we play with you. And we've discussed a lot of different ideas about ways that we could build a group. Things like everyone's a wizard and a bard. So that you get the most AoE particle effects that the game has ever seen. Can we crash?
Just take bard 3 times.
Yeah. I know you said we could be a trio. Can I just be a bard? But yeah, so all wizards, all gas, no breaks. Everyone's a wizard. That's one option. Another option was like everybody goes with a pet class. So we've got mages and we've got necromancers and we've got beast lords. Everyone has a pet. And just so that we have like 4 people, but there's 8, things just flying around everywhere. So there's a lot of different, or of course we could just, go with whatever's fun and what's cool. Now, in terms of primary, Kaz and Smith haven't locked in at 11 yet, so they technically can change. But Kaz, for anyone who knows him, is going to be, is going to be a necromancer. Kaz loves the necros. And Smith, I believe, is a bard, and I'm a paladin.
I'm a bard.
I cannot change that. Cinnabot says we should get an alliteration. A bard, berserker, beast lord would probably not be that bad. Honestly, obviously, berserker and beast lord not considered the strongest classes, but that's okay.
I was actually going to go beast lord, but with half elf, I hate the pet. So
right, it is different racially, right?
Yeah, and apparently it's really both jank, and you can't change it. It's like a little tree. Yeah, it looks dumb. Oh. It's like a small tree, not even a cool tree.
Oh.
Like I wanted like a wolf or something, like just
absolutely
an animal. Or let me change it. I don't know, maybe there's an illusion you can get for it. I don't know, but
yeah, I don't know either.
I was just like, nope, delete.
Gone. So
delete loadout.
No, Mark. No one's an ogre. I am a frog lock.
I consider being an ogre because of the stuns, but
No, Guys at the Deceiver Cineboss is no trade. So, actually, I should not turn into a dark elf right now.
yeah, don't do that. Everyone's racist in this game.
But Kaz is a dark elf, Smith is a half elf, and I am a frog lock. Aaron, our buddy from Mad Dragon, says it's the 2000s all over again. An MMO killing the Friday night TTRPG group. Bruh, we're ready.
Let's go.
We're just getting started.
I got mine
got
downstairs.
one
I'm ready to
person-
go.
We got our
One
EverQuest
person
right
out
here.
levels everyone else, and then the one guy gets demoralized because he's way behind in the levels. he stops playing, and then the group falls apart.
I even have the Game Master guide for this.
Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful.
all-
Those books were so good.
They were very cool. Yeah. Well, it's like, yeah, I was bitching about this, but like everyone's flipping out because they're like, I can't believe they're doing World of Warcraft in D&D. I can't believe they're doing Star Wars in D&D. I can't believe they're doing Dark Sun in D&D. And I was like, you guys sound
Wait. Dark Sun? Why
Well,
can't they believe that one?
and I'm like, you guys don't understand how third edition had everything. And I literally, during this stream, I pulled off it's like World of Warcraft, Star
There
Wars
was a
D20.
Diablo in third edition.
There was a
Diablo.
Diablo D20. I pulled off Wheel of Time D20. I
Uh-huh.
pulled down EverQuest D20.
Almost all of them sucked.
Cineboss says the fact that it's based on third edition makes me want to play it. It was actually kind of sweet.
Which one?
The EverQuest game.
Oh, the EverQuest one's sweet. That one was great. They crushed it.
They crushed it. Number one,
It's more like EverQuest in third edition, which is
it
great.
is more like EverQuest than third edition. Because number one, it literally they don't go to 50, but the characters go to level 30.
Right.
They get talents, they get disciplines, they get the EverQuest spells. And if you know your third edition, if you don't, I apologize. This won't make much sense to you. But if you look at something like Ice Comet, which is one of the premier direct damage nuke spells that wizards get in EverQuest, well, it's in this game. It's a 12th level wizard spell. So not level 12, but as in 9 is the highest. No, 12th is
12th, yeah.
It deals 4d10 parentheses times 10 damage. So it deals a maximum of 400 damage.
400
and this
damage,
is in third edition terms.
Yeah, third edition. That's pretty crazy.
Right. So if you know that
Wow.
a meteor swarm does 24d6, and you're like, okay, so what's that on average? 75 damage or something, right? Whereas on average, this does 220.
100.
So they actually have, can it crit? Of course, Cineboss. And another one is they have Temperance, right, which is the highest level, I think, in
Cleric one.
Cleric one.
Cleric buff.
Yeah, cleric buff. Temp. Or maybe they don't have temperance. They have here we go. Talisman of the Brute. It's a shaman buff. Shaman 14. It gives 6 creatures plus 10 buff. It's called a buff bonus. Not status bonus, not holy bonus.
That.
It's called
buff bonus.
It's called a buff bonus. It gives them a plus 10 buff bonus to up to 6 targets within range. Duration 30 minutes per level.
Buff bonus.
Here you go. Tashashashashanian. As Tashan, except this opposes magic resistance -16 and a -8 to all saves versus magic. So I mean, it really did, and then
They did a good job.
it has
I think bards could quad twist.
Yeah,
it has that in there.
Yeah, it has bards don't get spells; they get songs, and it uses a different. It uses a mana point system that regenerates over time. There's even
it plays like EverQuest more than it does D&D.
There's even
which is great.
Yeah, there's even stacking haste. There's a lot of stuff. So, anyways, good times.
You summoning us or what?
No, I have to
He's in
decide.
Calithia now.
I'm in Calithia. I have to decide what I'm going to be.
Oh,
So, so Smith, you are a bard, cleric, enchanter.
Currently, but I can
Currently,
change.
but you could change that. Well, because I mean, okay, this is just me, not even like for power gaming purposes. That's not even remotely it. But I love the idea of us having access to at least all of the buffs. You know.
Yeah,
So
let's do it.
like,
I mean, I'm willing to play pretty much anything too. So, and I legitimately mean that, like, because I played this game.
right.
Like,
Same.
if I have to play like a rogue beast lord, well, that'll be something new at least,
Okay,
right?
now
So,
Cinnabos says I should go Paladin, Shadow Knight, Berserker, because so Paladins get Smite and Shadow Knights get Reeve, and they're both on a 15-second cooldown. But then when your Berserker stance, they get halved, so it's on half cooldown. So then I'd be Smite.
what's Reeve versus Smite?
So
Reeve
takes
and
Smite's the first gem. So what does Reeve do?
Oh no, that's you're thinking of Spellblade.
Oh, I am. Okay.
Spellblade is a proc that casts your first spell. Smite is like a dragon punch or like a flying kick or like a bash. It's a combat cooldown that you can recast it basically every 15 seconds, and it's like a bonus attack that does a good chunk of damage. So it's just like what's the shield one called? Bash.
Shield basher or basher.
Or like the monk gets the kick and the punch.
Mhm.
Smite is the paladin's version.
Slam if you're large.
Right, slam if you're large. So paladins get one called Smite, and Shadow Knights get one called Reeve.
Okay.
And the idea is that you'd be casting both of them at double speed, and then every time you Smite, it reduces your lay on hands cooldown. Every time you Reeve, it reduces your harm touch cooldown. So you kind of half that. That being said, Smith right now is a cleric and an enchanter. Kaz is a druid. So we have 3 of the big 4, and Smith's a bard. So we actually have 4 of the big 5, right? Because if you want maximum buffs, you want a cleric, you want an enchanter, you want a cleric for the HP buffs and the AC buffs. Mm-hmm. You want a druid for the damage shields. You want and the resistances. You want a enchanter for the haste and the mana regen, and then you want a shaman for the pure stat buffs. And then you want a bard because they do all of that.
Right. At the same time,
because as we discussed earlier, bards are everything.
But they all stack, so you want the bard regardless, so that you get both.
You want all big 5. Now I don't know what Tim. Now, Tim is a ranger main, so the only thing that we're missing currently with our current setup is a shaman. And my original character in beta was a paladin berserker shaman.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, but Tim might want to be a shaman.
I don't know what Tim's other classes are, so.
Yeah. Well, Tim's a ranger right now, so I mean he can respec down to anything.
Shaman
basically.
Ranger seems like a cool combo.
Yeah. I mean, and technically, like the paladin does get a couple lines of spells that are just for paladin. Beast Lord gets a couple lines of spells that are just for Beast Lords. They're not always completely overshadowed by their bigger, better class. But
and some of those are pretty good.
No, some of them are actually quite good. I think the Beast Lord gets something called like. It's a pretty good mana regen spell. It's like, but it's more high level. So yeah, I don't know. I
was so lazy the other day. I was a paladin in Spellblade, and I just put Yelp in my gem.
Oh, you don't have to do that anymore.
Oh, is Yelp just
Yelp's permanent?
Oh, oops! Should have read that. I don't know.
Nope. Yep. Yelp is permanent now.
Well, I stand by. I was very lazy.
Yes, you did. Yes. The problem is, like, for me, it's like once you go berserker and you get access to this attacking that fast, it's like a drug.
All right. Well, you can do that. That's fine.
No. But I've already played a berserker.
Get Derek addicted to drugs.
No, I've already played a berserker so many times. I don't know. What do we need?
Well, there's 2 things here, because there's the just generally set something up, and then there's the we're going to go do something today. So we know today we're going to BEFALLEN, That's the plan
Right.
anyway. So
right.
we
Well, I'm
could
a paladin. I
spec
can't
for that. Sure.
Yeah, and trust me, I also have max rank Slay on Living, so I proc for a 1,400% undead DD. So
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, we all could do that, right? Like, we could all have some paladin clerics going on in here since we know we're going into BEFALLEN. So I guess we need to decide, are we going to have the man party for the channel, or
I think we're good. Kaz is a necro and you're a cleric, so we're about, and I'm a paladin. So I think we literally have all three of the best classes you can have.
Well, if I lock into this again, like this was kind of just me sketching out an idea. Like I'm fine with playing this trio tonight, but
right. Well, the other thing too is like at a certain point we have to sort of lock in because we can't just keep resetting every time because if we want to go to a higher level zone, we have to do something like that. Yes, Cinnabon says it's like an EQL session 0.
Yeah, pretty much.
It really is.
We've been talking all day about what to do, and they were just like, "Yeah, we'll do it when we go."
We'll
live.
do it. Yeah, we'll figure. You know what? I'll figure it out. It's like we should make some plans. It's like no, I'll figure it out when I'm at the session. It's totally fine. All right. Well, I can tell you this: I don't want to be a ranger.
Okay. Tim wants to be. We could also go by role, right? Like,
right.
You sound like you want to be a frontliner, primarily.
Yeah. Yes, Cinnabon says having a buff receiver is good too, right? Well, that's the thing. Like, I think it's cool that everybody should be able to at least attack and do stuff because we're all just going to be so buffed to hell,
right?
Yeah.
But like, I also feel like going warrior when I'm already a paladin, it kind of feels like a waste. You know what I mean?
I mean, is it a waste though?
Well, I mean, you're not. Like there's your marginal returns, because you only get the best. You only get the best hit points. With mana, you get 2 mana bars. You don't get like 2 hit point bars. You get the best of your hit point bars. Plus, I don't know. I was kind of thinking like Tim was going to be here, and he would have an opinion, and I would just pick whatever everybody else wasn't.
That's what I was going to do.
We know Tim is going to want to play the ranger, right?
Well, Tim is a ranger. He has to be a ranger.
Oh,
all right. Tim is currently
he's going to want to be DPS,
ranger, shaman, wizard.
Yeah.
Is that what Tim is currently?
Currently, no. That probably means he's not going to be that on the show.
Right. He'll have to change it because because the idea is that like once we pick a trio, I'm not going to play that trio except with you guys.
Right.
So that way those classes will stay the same label. Yeah. So Tim currently is a ranger, shaman, wizard. I could see him not wanting to give up his wizard. I think he does like the DDs. All right. So I'll be a shaman under the idea that Tim will probably change it. So I'm a paladin shaman, and I mean I could stay monk. I do like the monk because the monk gives me a lot more damage output melee wise. Or alternatively, I could go 2 new classes completely, but I do love that monk. All right, I'll be a paladin, monk, shaman. That seems pretty.
I mean, you could always just rip an alt and play.
No, you can't. You get one character per server.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I can stick with cleric and enchanter unless somebody wants one of those. That way, we at least have that covered.
All
right.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about what I want to do here. All right, so I got that set up. Cinnabus says Paladin, Monk, Shaman is like number 2 in meta. Oh, well, shit. All right, well, that's fine.
Come on, man. You're meta already? What's going on?
I didn't mean to be.
The rest of us will be bad enough that you'll have to carry us, so don't worry.
Right. All right. Jekyll says everyone will have a healing class, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, because the shaman can heal, obviously. Druid can heal. Actually, Druid and shaman are the 2 tier 2 healers, and the cleric is respect to the cleric. They are literally an entire tier
Entire
of
tier,
healing better. Like it's not even crazy. I mean, it's so crazy. And I don't know if you saw how they changed CH in EverQuest Legends, Smith.
Oh, I have not. No.
Okay, so for those of you who aren't aware, clerics get a spell. It's actually not a max level spell. It's higher level. It's like 37 or something like that. But it used to be called Complete Heal, and it does what it says on the tin. It heals somebody for like 5,000 or 6,000 hit points. Ironically, as EverQuest got super late in the game, it wasn't even enough to heal some of the warriors. But at this point in the game, it's Complete Heal. The problem
Complete heal is not enough to completely heal the warrior. I love that. I love both of that.
Yes. But the problem is it's like a 10 or 12-second cast time. So as a cleric, when you used to cast Complete Heal, you obviously are not attacking. You're not casting any of your spells. You're sitting there for 10 or 12 seconds. And that, again, doesn't really work with the meta of EverQuest Legends. So now they got rid of Complete Heal. And it's a spell called Promised Renewal, or PR.
Okay.
The casting time is like half a second. And it puts a buff on your target. And then after 12 seconds or 10 seconds, the buff falls off and they get the 6,000 hit points.
Oh, okay.
So basically, you can CH now. It's like instantaneous. You're back to casting other spells, attacking, and then it's still the same amount of time before the heal lands. But then when the heal lands, then it hits them. So it's a promise of renewal, and so it comes in a few seconds later. Cinnabus says 3 ticks, so that would be 18 seconds. So there you go.
They just got to last 18 seconds until you're
correct. So you gotta plan it out a little bit. But yeah,
that's not bad.
All right. So I'm going to get rid of Frenzy. Goodbye, Frenzy. Where can I...
We're going to be fighting some plague rats today, so I'm going to memorize some cure disease.
I'm all direct damage, boys. I guess technically I have life spike, so...
What are you talking about? Druids have great heals.
I have taken none of them, and I haven't found a druid trainer. So, because there isn't one in the dark elf area.
Correct. There is a ranger trainer, which will have some druid spells, though.
Oh, ranger trainer? Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's right above the wizard, necromancer, enchanter casters in
okay, so the other zone. I gotta go back.
Cinnabos says, I think budding heal is auto-granted. Yeah, so druids get hots. I mean, they get regular healing too, but they get hots. These heal over times.
So I have to like...
The regens are pretty good.
Yeah, they get regens too. All right,
budding
I had
heal is auto-granted. Let's see.
I quickly had to run back to the swamps of my people.
Is it because I'm not 10? I do not have budding heal.
Oh yeah,
Budding
I don't know.
Heal's level 4.
I think it's low level.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I haven't leveled my druid at all.
Also, like, we're in Calithian, so we can just buy your spells and give them to you if you can't find them easily.
All right, I am going to swap over to my new loadout. I am now level 10. I have nothing and no one. All right, and I'm going to go buy some shaman spells. Oh, here they are. It's right there. Hello, Scribe Garp. I would like your finest shaman spells, please. Even these level 1 ones, which Spirit Pouch. Oh, I definitely need that spell.
One shaman spell, please. You said ranger? Necromancer.
I'll just buy up to level 20 here tonight. So for those of you wondering what's going on, yes, this game is so old school that you have to buy your spells.
And then you have to prepare them.
And then prepare them. Well, and then scribe them, then prepare them, then put them on your action bar.
Oh, my inventory is full. I need to put a lot of this stuff in my storage.
All right. Now,
The dead air, I'm sure, is riveting for everyone watching right now.
You know what? Listen, it's only a 26-year-old MMO. I mean, it kind of takes care of itself, honestly.
I guess I could narrate what I'm doing. And now I am trying to memorize a spell.
Yes, in fact, somebody says, actually, we use the word mem in EverQuest, not prepare.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Hey, Scotty, thank you for the $25 tip. Scotty, you didn't have a
tipped $25.
Did you want a message there, buddy? I mean, or are you just showing your love and support because we love you too?
Just sending the love.
Oh, thank God. I got Sal again. My little intro boots are okay, but they're not great. All right. I gotta get rid of all this stuff. All right. Let me destroy these backpacks. And let me put some of this stuff here into.
All right, so this should stack. Well, definitely taking that today. Nope, can't do it. Sulima.
I need to get these things backed up so I get my whatever it's called. Go. All right.
A true session zero. Everyone's gone into their books and stopped talking to each other.
Yeah. We're all just like 100%.
And we're just like, all right, we'll get there.
Yeah, we're like, mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh.
Sorry, we suck, everyone.
Scotty says no, just love and support for the group. All right, we love it.
We're so poor we can't pay attention.
Well, hey, look, we made enough money. It paid for the cost of the game in the first month, so we already made. It's already free. It's already now free. All right, let me see if I have anything red on me. I don't think I should. No, okay, we're good. Actual play EverQuest. Yes, that's right. All right, now you guys get to see me do even more fun. You guys get to see me get buffs loaded up here. So let's see here. We got HP buffs. We got courage. I don't think I'm going to need that one, but I'm pretty sure Smiths will overwrite it. So
I took whatever. I took something in that line. I forget where it's at. Center.
Yeah, center is the next. Right. So like I said, clerics quite literally get the next better one in almost every situation.
Good.
Mm-hmm. All right. Gotta love the actual play EverQuest.
Doing very important things here, like set up my travel spell list because this really matters for the stream. You know?
Right. Unfortunately, Discord has decided to put your guys' videos in my lower left-hand corner, and so I can't actually see my spells. So that's cool.
You could move your spells.
I did, but it's crazy that I don't know how to change that. So there we go.
Are you?
Are
How
you
many folks
watching
here
EQL
are playing EQL? Well,
and
3 of
playing
us.
EQL?
Oops. Okay. No,
Save
actually, I did want that.
this.
Put you here.
Right.
Is there any? So there's a hardcore. Obviously, there's hardcore EQL.
Well, what do you mean by hardcore?
And there-
Nothing in EQL is hardcore.
Well, there's like hardcore grinding, right? Like you log you sit and do 10 hours of hardcore grinding. Then
Oh,
there's
yeah,
very
yeah.
casual.
Yeah.
Do you think there's a middle ground EQL? Like, oh, I
Yeah, of
log
course.
in.
Yeah.
You think
course.
so?
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Hmm.
Absolutely. I mean, I think that's kind of me.
Okay.
In many ways. How much does this do? 30 to 30.
Yeah, I've played I went to play Power World the other day with a friend.
Yeah.
And I played for like 2 hours, and I was like, "Oh, okay, good session. See you tomorrow." And they're like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." And then I logged in the next day, and they were like 40 levels higher than me, and they're
Yeah.
like cleared 3/4 of the map, and I'm like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, I mean, look.
That's why
yeah.
having the class locked in for our show is good because we'll just keep
Yeah.
those. You know.
Exactly. Because this way you can go and play and get super high level, and it doesn't matter because,
Yeah.
you know, this group of characters will always be, this level.
Okay. So if I do Shadow Knight, Druid, Necromancer,
Yep.
but then if it's a Tuesday or whatever, and
Yep.
because I'm
If you
unemployed, I'm
change,
like,
yep.
I'm in a
If you,
game.
yeah,
I
you
could
could
do
be
Paladin,
you could
Shaman.
be a you could be a necromancer, shadow knight, monk, and then you'll be leveling up your necromancer and your shadow knight and your monk. But when you go back and bring your druid in, if your druid is still level 12 or 11, all of your classes go down to that level.
Dropped. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
so you can still play every class but one. Basically, you have to pick one class. Like for me, shaman will basically be tied to you guys. Like I can, like, because as long as I don't level up shaman, it won't be a problem.
I will tie necromancer to the team.
Well, necromancer's your primary, so you're always going to be leveling your necromancer. Oh, so that means you're not going to play unless you're playing with us.
Oh, okay. I'm confused. So can I make my primary is forever locked, or
no? You can still change it because you're not level 10 or 11 yet.
Okay.
Then at level 50, I think you get a free one-time change.
Yeah, actually, no. You get a primary class unlock, so then you can change your primary. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I level after 10 or whatnot, my druid will level with me.
Yeah, well, actually, right now, all of the levels are leveling with you. You're actually level 7 in every class in the game.
Up until 10.
Yes, and then at 10, everything stops. To get to level 11, there will be a prompt that will say, in order to keep playing, you have to lock in the one class as your primary. But you could change that primary to something else, and then you could make necromancer secondary. It wouldn't make a difference. Like the necromancer in tertiary is just as strong in primary as it is in tertiary, if that makes any sense.
All right.
All right. All right. Took me a little bit there, but I think we're good to go. All right. I will now go to West Common Lands. Now, because I previously leveled up a wizard to level 25, my character still possesses the gate and portal spells that a level 25 wizard has. It's one of the another cool thing that they added to this game. And so my character, even though I don't have any of these spells in my current loadout, I'm able to go to all of these locations and transport and toss the entire world. Then, once I get there, I'm going to use my summon group spell, and that's going to allow these guys to come in and hang out.
Bring us to you.
All right. Right now, I don't get any sound, so I'm just going to give it a little bit of.
Okay.
They also called them rituals, and Derek absolutely loves rituals in RPGs. That is actually true. It's fourth edition. Fourth edition introduced them, and I am a big fan.
Yes, they are great. What am I looking for?
Gotta get my round kick and my smites and my tiger claw back set up.
So I am not currently going for crowd control, just to be very clear on the type of enchanter I'm currently.
Correct. Also,
I can. I'm just letting you know my current strategy is buffs and offense, not crowd control, because I assume we got it.
Yes, that is a good assumption to make. Also, at level 16, you get mesmerization, which used to be sort of a, oh shit, last chance AoE mez. But they changed it in Everquest Legends. It no longer affects you. So you can cast it on yourself or on the mob next to you, and you will not mez yourself. And because of the inversion stance, you can cast it in
So, that's what I did on Bard, was like I would weave in mez, because it would basically be an interrupt for spellcasters and
that's
stuff.
One of the reasons that enchanter is very so. For example, my character, I built to be super tanky and super damage dealing, so I'm a monk, paladin, and a berserker. So when I pull 8 mobs, I just fight all 8 at once. Enchanters will pull 8 monsters, and they might all be reds, and they'll just literally mez all of them and just take them out one at a time. No. Yeah. Mez is a mesmerization is an effect in this game.
A stun?
No.
It's a stun that you can break. Does that make sense?
It's a stun that if the monster takes any amount of damage, it ends.
Breaks.
Okay. Yeah, which is different from a stun. Right.
A stun, you are locked down and you can just get pounded. As you know, because that's what the level of a quest is getting stunned in the face.
Getting stunned every other hit is just the best.
Yeah, it's polymorph
Absolutely.
in WoW terms.
Yeah, phenomenal game design.
Right. So imagine an AoE 24-second polymorph that took less than 0.1% of your mana bar and was castable in about a half a second.
Right. Yeah.
So Origin, or not Origins, but enchanters are pretty cracked right now. All right, guys, I'm going to gather the party.
Go.
I will accept these summons.
Now, so you guys are being summoned across time and space to the Western Commonlands, where we find ourselves outside of the entrance to BEFALLEN, an ancient garrison of paladins of Methaniel Mar that accepted. They let a stranger in one night who carried within him a darkness that totally wasn't Mashardar. And totally not Mashardar. And then it was totally Mashardar. Now, right, correct, Cinnabos. And then you take that level 16 spell, which, by the way, works on monsters up to level 55. And then you level it up with your motes, and then it gets increased duration, costs even less mana, and it starts getting a stacking resist penalty, so the monsters are unlikely to resist it. And this is why we do what we do. I got my mend, I got my disarmed.
I'm ready to get some power leveling.
Yes. And you will one day have this power as well.
Uh-oh, Merfoot is giving me stuff.
Boom. All right. Oh,
He's giving me a whole bunch of stuff. Who's Merfoot?
some random dude.
Oh, didn't mean cast that.
Oh, did I memorize
All right.
the wrong spell?
Well, thank you, Merfoot.
Oh, I did memorize the wrong spell. I memorized paladin buffs instead of paladin shaman buffs.
Ah,
Right. And then Cinnabos goes, and then after you have AoE Mez, which allows you to fight anything and nothing will resist it, and you'll never be multi-pulled again, then you solo break into Plane of Fear, which used to take an entire guild to do, and now you do it by yourself.
Mhm.
Actually, Cinnabos, I'm legitimately impressed that people are able to like solo Fear by themselves and when they're not enchanters. Right. And then I will cast this. Then I will use my quick buff ability, and with one press of a button, everybody will get all the spells.
So he gave
Yeah, how
me
many
a Thaumaturgus Road +4.
All right, rock it. It's probably it may not be as good as what I gave you, but I can't speak to it.
Probably not. But he did give me a Golem Metal Wand +7.
There you go. The Golem Metal Wand has a. Does it have the pillage enchantment on it, or did he remove it?
It does, yes.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. That's pretty good.
So what does that do? Do I have to do
it-
anything to act?
Yeah, so that's a clicky.
Oh.
It's an item that casts a spell.
Okay. I broaden it onto my bars.
All right. And now that I'm out amongst the wastelands, I will blend in with the people of Befallen, and I will wear my mask of the Deceiver, and I too will be a cool dark elf. All right.
All right.
I think I'm good.
I think I'm good too. Now,
Ready to
normally,
roll.
eventually, we will go D4, and that'll maximize our experience and our loot drops. But until we figure out what the fuck we're doing, and the fact that I just changed my class and I have no idea what I'm doing, and Kaz barely knows what he's doing, we'll probably go D2.
That sentiment holds.
Are you gonna set the
generally.
instance, or
Yeah,
how do you
I'm
want to
gonna
do
set-
this?
I'm going to set up the
Okay.
instance. Up, only the group leader may, so you can go ahead and do that, Smith. So, I don't know if you've created instances yet.
I
But,
have. Do I have to be in the zone first?
You have to be in the zone, yeah, so that you can create an instance for that
All right.
particular zone.
Let me zone in here.
By the way, thank you everybody for supporting our little fun jaunt here into
Welcome.
EverQuest. Happy.
Yeah,
to,
hopefully you guys like this.
Play some EverQuest yourself.
Absolutely, and of course, if you're a member of the Patreon, you can join our guild. But I'm not a big video games guys. But you know what? Hanging out with people, my friends, on Friday night. If we're not going to be playing RPGs, let's play RPGs.
Okay, so difficulty 2. Does this need to be multiplayer?
It does need to be multiplayer.
Okay, respawning, yes, no.
Respawning, yes.
Okay, creating.
Create. Yep.
I do want to create this.
And
It is
then-
created.
So then, Kaz, you should get something that says, Will has asked you to join the instance Befallen 2 Adaptive. Would you like to join?
I would like to join.
Great. Now, after you've joined, Kaz, you and I need to go, and you see that on the lower right-hand side of your screen, unless you moved it, there's a big red box that says 0.
Yes.
That is your difficulty scale.
Mm.
Right now, we are still in this public zone. So if you left-click on it, you will see an option that says Enter Instance.
Got
It'll
it.
say, do you wish to enter this personal instance? And say yes. And that'll bring us into Smith's instance that he just created. And then it'll just be the three of us in this zone. Now, this
There
is
we go.
difficulty 2, so the monsters aren't going to be like insanely, OP. There's going to be dual
We
class.
can't be dumb.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's, There's going to be,
All right.
you know, there's going to be some dual class monsters, but toggle inspection off. All right. Oh, I thought your monster. I thought your pet was a monster.
It's hard to this party.
Already.
You know, listen.
Oh yeah, this is a beautiful mining pick.
Yes.
All right. Well done. You've made it inside.
All right. So level 1 should only mostly be blues. There's going to be 2 goals for you guys, 3 goals for us here. One is going to get you guys the key, just for, so you guys have access to the key. A lot of dungeons in EverQuest require keys. And so on level 1, the door that leads further down to level 2 is locked, so we need to get the key. Secondly, there are 2 really good names on this level. Skeleton Larude and something like Ashaka Rai or something like that, and they can drop some pretty good gear. So,
Cass, you see this fantastic art over here? This is the kind of gore that Classic EQ is known for.
I mean,
the heads on the spikes.
Those dudes, they've seen better days.
I mean, if you think about it, that's kind of. I don't think WoW does things like that.
You'll get some half dwarf torsos later on.
Oh yeah, they get choppy up in here.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm stunned.
Yeah, it'll happen. One of the things I always forget is that when you change your loadout, it also changes. It turns off like your persistent auto attack, or at least it does for me. I don't know if it does that for other people, but attack, click yourself, persistent auto attack. There we go. See, I wasn't even attacking that fight. There we go.
It's a good question. Do I have my things on? Enabled. Okay.
I do like the auto loot then auto sell option.
Yes.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
So we're just gonna kill stuff here.
I'll follow our brave frog paladin.
Yeah, I dispelled my illusion because I figured it would.
Well, now I can recognize who you are.
Right, now it'd make it easier.
Well, if you guys get disease, let me know. I took cure disease.
Actually, the disease is mostly going to be helpful if we get slowed.
Oh yeah.
Most slows are shamans, and it actually uses disease ticks, and so it's pretty good in that respect. Is my dash not on auto?
Oh, Reeve is a 3-minute cooldown. Okay.
Right, and every time, do you have your harm touch up as well, Kaz?
I don't have from my wand. Excuse me, I said Reeve. Pillage.
Yes, pillage has a very long cooldown. It's cool, but it does have a long cooldown. I have one myself. So many. I forgot how many fucking particle effects fucking bards generate.
They're just gonna ban my class.
No, I can just turn off my particle effects.
That's true. But then you can't see all the particles.
Listen, I am doing this for the people at home so that they can see.
They definitely need to see the particles.
Right. Can you imagine? So just as an advice again. Smith has many, many, many thousands of hours of EverQuest experience.
Yes.
And Kaz does not. So, but Smith also.
I feel like
we're
both insulted in this conversation.
What do you mean by that?
Yes.
Yeah, Smith has done nothing with his life other than play EverQuest.
No, I'm saying he's been playing it since '99. What I'm
And
trying to
Kaz,
say.
Jesus Christ! I took a break here and I have like kids and take a shower.
Look, mistakes were made. Okay, now listen. What I'm going to say, what I'm going to say is that if you kill the caster, the pet dies. So it's typically a good idea to not bother with the pets.
Unless the pet's whooping your ass, in which case lock it down.
So one of the actual exceptions for this is actually with enchanters. Sometimes because enchanter pets are paladins. And so the paladin pet will start killing the enchanter, and they all have a fucking lay on hands. Yes, exactly. So
Oh my god!
it's a real pain in the ass. And I'll be honest with you, it's the main reason I don't like playing at D3 and D4 because everything is a fucking enchanter. I swear to God, everything is a fucking enchanter.
Yeah, because they're meta.
Yeah,
very good.
Yeah, right. Like,
Everyone's an enchanter and can solo the plane of fear. Yeah, so can the NPCs.
yeah, so it's terrible. Now, obviously, this stuff is blue to us, so it's no challenge. But we'll be getting down into yellows and reds here pretty shortly.
Still getting stunned. Don't worry.
I'm curious what is stunning you.
Where'd you guys run off to?
We should be on your map. No, we went down into that other hall, the other room.
Yeah, I see you guys now.
Yeah.
Gonna bring a friend or two.
That's good. We could use some friends.
Yeah.
Now, you may be noticing at home here, I haven't actually cast any spells. And that's because I'm not really bothering dotting because the creatures are dying so fast. In fact, Kaz, I would recommend that you just DD. You're going to get way more mana efficiency out of it.
I'm not even slowing, so.
Yeah, I'm not slowing either. I mean, especially on these monsters. Now, I mean, to be fair, Kaz, do whatever you want, because whatever, we're going to face roll and your mana bar is at full. All I'm saying is that damage over time spells really reach their peak when you get, I would say, at least 75% of the ticks. And since these guys are dying so quick, because they're low level, and okay, asshole.
You mean my 6-minute disease cloud isn't?
Yeah.
What?
Wouldn't have guessed.
As a general rule of thumb, too, you're going to get more moats against higher level monsters and named monsters in particular. So we'll definitely make it a point to fight these guys. Now, okay, so what you just saw happen to that guy is my Slay Undead AA max level Slay Undead procced, and he got hit for almost 200 damage. And
beautiful. I was like, wow, that guy went down quick.
Yeah, that's why he almost
auto sell his rod.
Yeah, the rod is not good. What we really want to get from these guys, from the named, I mean, we'll get it from the trash mobs in the bottom, is pristine leather. My character, we're level 10. Half of my character's gear is still pristine leather from Befallen. So
wow,
it's really good. It's really good. And there's bracers, gloves, there's a tunic, there's leggings, and there's sleeves. So there's plenty to go around, and it's really good. So that's going to be the number one thing that you guys are going to be looking to pick up when you're down here. By the way, just so that people are aware, wait. Okay, that's everybody.
Oh.
All
right. Well, the name's in there, which is great. Ron's going down.
He's unhappy with me.
Oh no! To your world.
I done did.
I'm actually gonna hurl. Derek, you got this, right?
Yeah.
Where should I respawn?
Just wait a second, because you're not going to be able to do it while we're in combat.
Okay.
Go into offensive stance. Gotta kill these people first. I'm going to kill the non-reds first.
Yeah.
Just to whittle them down. Ooh, turquoise. I don't know, Kaz, if you pulled somebody or...
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to kill this Necro Enchanter first.
I have to remember this is like OG days of WoW pull.
Mhm.
You can't just. You can't.
And
just,
when
like,
someone has aggro, they will tell their friends that they have aggro.
Right, you'll notice that they
Yeah.
probably stopped, ran away from you, gathered up a bunch of monsters, and then came back and got it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. I hit the named mob, and then.
Basically, Kaz is just walking around with his dick out, and he's just like slapping him. He's like, "Oh, there's a level 16 red dark elf named. That's fine."
It's all good.
All right. Ooh,
Beautiful.
Maybe that would have been a good use. Of this.
Ooh.
what'd you drop?
An enchanted fine steel Morningstar +2.
Nice, perfect. That's a great weapon. I used mine for a long time.
I'm going to loot that.
In fact, you're going to loot that, and then I am going to give you mine that I got just off of her.
Beautiful.
And that way you can combine them right away into a +3.
Yes.
So go ahead and hit respawn.
Where?
What do you mean where?
I've got my bind located. Oh, zone safe spot.
Yeah. Don't go back to wherever the fuck you are. And then just come.
Uh,
I'll come up and get you.
Guess I'll have to give up my rusty rapier.
Yes,
Yeah.
Oh, there's
See, look, you're back.
bring out my. Boop.
Yep.
My boy. All right, there we go.
Oh yeah, this Cinnabos. That fucked me, Cinnabos, because I wanted to use that she drops. The other thing she drops is this really cool two-handed slashing scythe weapon called the Ebon Scythe. And I really wanted to use it, and I put my Ignite proc into it, and then I was like, oh shit, I can't use it. I think only Necros and Shadow Knights can use it, and so I sold it. And then I didn't mean to, and it sold my Ignite proc. But anyways, we definitely want to get that for Kaz at some point.
I got to level up my one-hand blunt here. Pardon me for a few minutes.
Yeah, it'll go quick. Here, I'll pull these blues. I'll pull these blues over here. Hello, friends.
We got some rats.
I will also try to do a somewhat better job, I guess, of tanking and using taunt. Admittedly,
I was wondering if you were, but I decided, you're just doing your thing.
I was not. Also, I'm not a warrior, and I don't have like AoE taunt. Actually, I might be able to get an AA that gives me AoE taunt. Help me out, chat. Is AoE taunt a warrior only thing, or is that an archetypal thing? Because I got 8 AA.
I assume tank's got a tank, so.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. It might be just a warrior thing. I don't know if chat knows. It doesn't look like it. I think it's just a warrior thing. Warriors get AoE taunt. Us mere paladin mortals.
You're gonna have to like actually tab and target.
Yeah,
and get aggro.
Yeah. Well, the good news
the
is
mechanics of the game. God damn it.
Yeah. So I don't know if you did this, Smith. Do you have your extended target window up?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we should assign roles and stuff.
Yeah, we don't. There's only 3 of us. But what you can do, Smith, is you can right-click on your extended target window and go down all the way to the bottom. It says Show Player Aggro Percentage.
Yep, it's turned on.
Okay, good. Yeah, so I can actually see when another person and how much hate they have. Cinnabos says warriors only for the AoE taunt, but you do get the group heal. But yeah, at level fucking 46 or 42, Cinnabos or something like that. I don't have it yet. All right,
you get the what?
Well, he's saying only the warriors get the actual AoE taunt. But he's saying, but don't worry, you get your AoE group heal, which pisses everybody off, and they'll come, kill you.
It's true.
No, but I don't get that till the 40s. That's what I was saying. Oh, I hate when people say that. I know you're joking, and you literally put a smiley face in a boss. But when people say it's an MMO, the game doesn't start until the end, anyways. I hate that. In fact, 9 times out of 10, I just get to the end of the game and I like.
And you quit. The end's actually the end for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like end game, awesome. I've been meaning to read a book.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. So Kaz, let's not die this time here.
Rude.
They were definitely pissed at you. To be fair, there was nothing I could have done to save Kaz in that situation.
You could have stopped me from doing that.
Kaz, can I have I ever managed to stop you from doing anything?
No. Hey, this isn't my fault.
Oh yeah, Rusty Rapier +2. I can merge that with my Rusty Rapier.
Yes, you can.
Make sure you're wearing protection.
think you
Small
mean-
box quest.
I think you mean tetanus.
Giving Cass some reckless strength so he can, get in there.
It also goes without saying that, generally speaking, I'm going to try to target the spellcasters first. I'm going to, especially if they're a healer, or have slows. I think I'd actually rather be dead than slowed.
That's fair.
Yeah. All right, pulling the red.
Slowed.
All right, yeah. I mean, if she's slowed, I could go to sleep. I mean, that's it's like slow is so broken.
There we go. I'm getting my dots on her.
I think I accidentally misspelled your dot, Kaz. I'm sorry.
I think you did too. Yeah.
I misread the buff line. I thought she had a buff.
Oh, there's a.
Hey, Kaz, you want to jump down the well? See if there's any treasure.
There definitely
Yes.
is treasure down there.
Oh, I think you found some friends. Ooh, those are red. Ice bone skeletons. That sounds scary. I don't know if I can spot you from here. Oh, he's dead. Well, don't go down the well.
Don't go down the well.
It's important
Hey,
that
nice drop.
We've learned a lesson today.
Did you want the Ebon Scythe?
no, but Kaz might want it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it?
Well, yeah.
Is it?
Please.
Is it? No trade, or can you trade it?
I cannot loot the action right now. Please try again in a moment.
I think it's because
Because you're trading me. Yeah, I didn't
I
realize that.
have
Sorry.
a enchanted fine steel Morningstar +2.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
Ooh,
but
that's what I've been
I
using
mean,
too.
yeah, but I mean, if you're also Smith, if you want, don't merge that. Just dual wield damage.
That's exactly what I was going to do.
It's a great weapon. I used it for a long time.
Also, I'm just
actually,
like dual clubbing people now. Let's kill these guys because we got a buff window coming up here, and Kaz
that's a good
needs
call.
to reset.
Yeah.
So
Also, like whatchamacallit, monks get a higher cap for their hand-to-hand and one-handed blunt.
so that's great for a monk. Yeah, you're
So
like actually outclassing your level.
Yeah, absolutely. So I used it for a long time. And the thing is right, when you level up, your cap goes up by 5, right? Your skill cap. You get 5 ints. Well, the monk's caps on one-handed blunt is 25 points higher than every other class. So
That's 5 levels higher.
That's the equivalent of being 5 levels higher in terms of being able to hit and land hits. Yeah, it's
that's what determines your
Right.
hit. Yeah.
Which is why, if I wanted to, and maybe I will, but if I wanted to, I could swap out my swords, and I can go into this mode. And I don't know if you can see my hands.
I see your they're like glowing.
Yeah. So these are the flaming fists. The delay on these is 18. So
Oh wow.
right. So you just do this. And if I'm in berserker stance, I attack twice as fast. So in berserker stance, the delay is 9. And then you get haste. So the delay is actually like 0.6 of a second.
Oh, this is not right. Sorry.
That's all good.
Thank you. My buffs did not save correctly.
Oh no. Redelk, I definitely remember. Hey, by the way, Redelk, I randomly YouTube recommended me some EQ live streamer, and I clicked into the chat for like a few minutes, and I think you were in that chat earlier. I don't remember the name of the streamer, but
All right, let me save this over buffs again. Beautiful. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds right. Brutal Satan or whatever his name is. Oh, that dude's crazy. Some of these EQ streamers, crazy.
How's that?
They just, they just
Talking
play
about my hardcore.
all day long.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody was posting on Reddit, and they were like, I obviously he's like I'm level 50 in every class, and I unlocked every single class and every single race. And somebody's like, well, congratulations, it's been 2 weeks and you completely beat EverQuest.
They did all of it.
You did it.
Beaten EverQuest.
Well, and again, I don't play video games much anymore, and so I had forgotten what it's like. You know, we talk about Magic the Gathering, and I talk about like Spikes and Johnnies, and I've never been a video game person who like wants to beat the game. You know, like
Right.
I only care about crushing my enemies when it's another human being, right? Like
That's true.
like destroying.
Sometimes you'll get caught up in like the completionist aspect or something. Like FF7, you were kind of like
FF7 is one
basically
of the,
100%ing that,
right?
But that's
FF7,
not always the case.
Yeah, FF7 was a very, very rare instance just because I really loved that game. Like, contrast that with FF8, where I got encounter none materia, and then I never did a random encounter for the rest of the game, and I like sped run it.
Yeah, facts. Oh, I gotta set my bandolier again. Blah blah blah. Okay. Put you there. Take you out of storage.
So my actual damage will be a little less because the fists aren't quite as powerful as my swords. But because of my AA, every time I attack, I have like a 3% chance of triggering my Slay Unliving capability. So it's probably worth it. I don't know.
Doing a little merge here in combat. No big deal.
We're gonna not jump down the well this time.
Now I'm curious, Kaz. Did you jump down the well insanely knowing what would happen, or did you do it not knowing what would happen?
I mean, listen, I had a strong understanding that I was gonna die when I hit the bottom of that well. What I didn't know was the how. So
And now he does.
now I do. And knowledge is power.
Right, all these guys are on me, so that's good. So I'm just watching the aggro chart and just letting myself punch everybody to death.
Well, I'm spreading my dots.
Yeah, just do your thing. I'm just going to spread some love out, some damage out. A little roundhouse kick and stuff. There we go.
There you go. Rusty dagger.
And that, and now Smith joins after all the
And I helped.
I helped. All right, so here comes the Shadow Knight.
Let's kill her again because it's been a couple minutes.
Yeah, well, the respawn rates are obviously insane, and like I said, it's all they got rid of placeholders. But you can see, like, I mean, I took a decent chunk of damage there because she harm touched me because she's a Shadow Knight. So
Yeah, you
Don't have to be passive aggressive. I'll heal you.
no. Number one, I have
joking.
number one, I have
Derek.
my Spellblade invocation. So I just randomly generate heals. Secondly,
Love it.
If you are going to get a heal, go for it. All right.
I got another.
Anybody
That's my
want a mace?
second scythe.
Yeah, so you can.
Oh, that
merge
trade
them
that to
now.
you? I think I got distracted by you dying. I did not do that. Let me do that for you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So this is why
Thank
like
you.
right, and like if we had 4 people, right, the difficulty would not go up. The monsters are what the monsters are, and you would just be getting like, it's like, hey, here's 4 of these, and you're like, cool. So 2 of them become 2 plus 3s. 2 plus 3s immediately become a plus 4. And if once we're grinding, we could be a D4. These would all be plus 4s.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
and just by the way, for your knowledge about EverQuest Live, or legend. Sorry. The item goes from levels 1 to 10. Most things on the item will double.
At each tier?
No,
Or from 1 to 10?
From base to 10. So
At 10,
like,
it's effectively
So
excuse
10
me,
is
double.
twice as good as 1.
you got it. 10 is twice as good as 1. Yes, correct. So like if something grants 6 strength, it'll grant like 12 strength, or whatever, vice versa. That being said, the amount of motes or the amount of upgrades doubles every level. So in order to go from +9 to +10, you need 512 points of item experience, and all you're getting is an extra 10% of improvement.
Are we just waiting here? Or
No, I was just talking to you guys.
Oh.
I got distracted.
It's a casual game, Cass.
Is there Shadow Knight over here? Oh yeah, come down here. Follow me. I'm gonna go. I mean, it's not like a tough fight or anything like that, but
where?
I think you went down
So-
the well.
no, I did not. Cass, do you have your map up?
I do now.
Okay. Do you have players on your map?
Oh, literally a shadow.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Yes.
Yeah. It's literally called a Shadow Knight. This guy will drop a key.
All right.
Here comes the harm touch. Oh, are we gonna kill this guy before he harm touched me? We did. Ooh.
Mayhaps. Chipped bone rad.
Yes.
I like how he has a fake pet.
one of these things that doesn't really do much anymore. It's a testament.
Look, a corpse. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a testament. To,
that would be such a cool item. It's no longer worth anything. That's sad.
yeah. It's a testament to a time and a place that no longer exists.
What, taking the corpse?
Well, because you don't leave one anymore.
Yeah.
All right, it's time to make a new window and rename it Song Spam. Smith is laughing because he understands.
You don't need to know about my pulses every 5 seconds. That's
Nope.
critical gameplay.
Nope, I do not. Oh, we got to respawn.
I was like, who's this person? And I was like, oh, wait. They're a bad guy.
There we go.
Clunk.
Oh, he's got a rusty rapier.
Oh, you know, if you want to upgrade that, Kaz, I can give you my +3 rusty rapier.
Listen, let's the man's got enough, advantages already. Like let's not.
He's
get
got that
crazy.
fire beetle eye. You're not wrong.
I mean, all right, somebody pissed this guy off.
Jesus. Wow, I think we got the whole dungeon coming after us now.
Well, it's this whole wing of the dungeon for sure. Okay, why is my persistent auto attack not working anybody? Does anybody know why it's not working?
Mine's not working either. Really annoying. Hey, I was stunned. Great ability.
Cinnabos. The highest that naturally drops is 16. What do you mean by that? Cinnabos, I did just try turning it off and turning it back on again because I have had that work before for me. Yeah, whenever you change your loadout, it gets fucked up. Yes, I've noticed that myself. Hopefully that's something that they actually fix.
I do feel like it's a little spotty for me, so I bet I haven't super been paying attention to it because everything dies in 2 hits.
Correct. All right. So now that you guys have the key, technically we could have just gone through this door anyways because I have the key, but it's.
But
cool
now that
for
we
you
have the
guys.
key, we can jump down the well.
Right. That, by the way, would totally be something that our D&D group would 100% do. We would be like, okay, guys, the whole plan is to go get the key, and then you're like, you'd spend the whole session planning to get the key, and then you'd get the key, and you'd be like, you know what?
We should jump down the well.
We should just jump down.
Well, yeah, because the key is to, like, get back out when you're done.
Oh, right, Cinnabos, right. Because each item is worth double the level before it. So a level 4 item is worth 16 experience points. So to put that into comparison, in order to get from a +9 to a +20, +10 item, you need 512 gear points, and a +4 item is worth 16. Yeah. Or you could get this the voidling mode, the void mode Cinnabos, which is cool that they added that. Did they actually add that yet, or did they just talk about adding that?
The void mode.
It's a new thing that you can get from raiding that automatically upgrades an item 1 level, just regardless of XP.
Oh, that's cool.
And I guess you can only get 3 of them a week, and you get them when you specifically enter like raid instances. So
That makes sense. That's cool.
Yeah. So, all right, now this is the locked wing, and this is going to take us down to level 2 through the ruined staircase.
There's a gnome. Kill the gnome.
There definitely is a gnome.
Yeah, there's a second gnome.
Death to
An
gnomes.
infestation. Why does my pet not attack when I attack?
What is your pet attacking?
It's just staring off into space.
I don't know what he's doing. And I even got the powered up commands for pets. So,
Chat. I don't know who's here. Do you guys think I should be in striker, or do you think I should be in offensive? I've just been staying in offensive, but I wonder if I should be in striker. But I don't know.
Ooh, a mummy.
You know what though? I'm actually going to stay in. I'm actually going to stay in offensive because I've got these. I've got my little fists, so I'm attacking like super fast. Oh. You think offense, Red Elk? Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I did some DPS experiments, and yeah, I agree. Well, to be clear, I mean, I have Smite, I have Tiger Claw, I have Round Kick, I have Bash. Those all get 5x damage or 3x damage from Striker, so. But, yeah. Hopefully... Oh, hello, friend. I'm going to kill this Necromancer. Or I'm going to be on the Necromancer.
him as well.
Now things will get a little bit more interesting. Look at that, chat. I had to use mending. Nice.
Rawhide leggings.
I mean, if they're better, wear them. But what we're really here for, like I said, is the pristine.
I am not wearing anything, so...
Oh, well, that's even better.
I've come to the dungeon prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why we came to the dungeon. Is
To get loot.
Fat
Wearing-
loot.
Get clothes.
To get clothes.
Can't buy that shit. Come on.
Yeah, right. It's too expensive.
Just like...
Nobody can afford that shit.
Absolutely not.
Is there a command for my pet that'll have it like be aggressive?
What does that mean?
So when I hit something, it runs up to attack it as well?
All right. Locking my class in.
Or do I just have to like pet attack everything all the time? Oh, I dinged.
Congratulations.
Now Kaz, what level are you now, Kaz?
8.
8, okay. I was gonna say Kaz isn't gonna be double yet, but I don't know.
I'm looking.
I think if you say pet guard, I think it just does that automatically. I think you have to tell your pet not to do that. Cinnabon says, if you have the AA, you must have him on pet/hold. If you have him on hold, he's not going to attack automatically until you... Did you get that extended pet command AA?
I did. How do I unhold him?
Slash
G
pet.
hold?
G hold.
G hold.
No, not G. Why, you said G hold. I don't know why you said G.
I will only attack something.
Slash pet is usually how you command it. Or you get your little pet pop-up.
Pet greater hold has been set to off.
Interesting.
There we go. I toggled both to off. So greater hold and hold are now toggled to off. Yeah.
Interesting.
Could have just been something silly. Oh, I have 3 alternative advancement points.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Ah. Rain.
Oh, Rich is on. He says, my power just kindly came back on. I finally get to play.
Nice.
What up, Rich?
What up, Rich? Have you killed all of Planet Sky yet? Probably not, because your power is off.
The power is out. He's about to go do that now.
I love how the implication would have been that he would have been at home working, but also playing Everquest.
You do both.
The red bone.
Oh, big some nonsense happened on this pull. Somebody's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
I think it's Thrawn's pet. It got.
Oh.
Yeah, Thrawn's pet got destroyed.
Yeah, well, no, he took it off the leash and it immediately
It went and pulled everything. Love it.
immediately went and pulled
Just
everything
like
in
I
the
approve of this.
Yeah, like
This is the gameplay I was looking for.
I understand
like-
now I understand now what was happening here.
You did mean go nuts. All right, there we go.
So crazy. We do have some reds in the next room as well. Yeah, oh, we got a couple reds. All right, let's lock in here. So far, I haven't had to go defensive stance, but you know. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get feared. Yep, I got feared.
Can I
Run
dispel
away,
that?
little girl, run away.
I have. Oh no, maybe that was in beta. I was like, I have fear resistance. It should end soon, but it. All right. I got re-feared.
God damn it! All right.
All right, now I'm being chased into the room full of other monsters. Hopefully they don't add.
Oh, I'm
All right.
feared.
All right,
Thrawn the feared.
So okay, but real talk. So
Oh,
this is why when we're fighting like necromancers and stuff, we absolutely have to keep an eye on them, and if they start casting a fear spell, you have to like interrupt it. But I was being super.
Oh, I'm big dead.
All right, I'm on this thaumaturgist.
It ran me through basically every single wall.
Look, it doesn't fuck around, you know. It's
Yeah.
No, this isn't just fear. This
The
is
funny thing
suicide
is,
pact.
just
And this
remember, you used to do this with one class and none of the broken shenanigans.
yes, and if you died, you lost like all your experience.
Yeah, and you had to go back and get your gear. It was on your corpse.
Yep. And yeah.
Lesson learned.
Rich says, I have to go into the office every day, so I'm not 50 yet, and I've only killed Innerrock, the Dragons, and Yale.
That is sad.
Cannot loot while dead.
Star.
Man.
That
Don't
looks
worry,
cool.
We're working on it.
That looks cool. That looks cool.
He's like, the Paladin will kill the undead. It's fine.
I mean,
I land hand
we
suit.
did the thing.
I land hand suit. It's fine. I don't think I have a resurrection yet.
I do not have one. I don't even know what level you get those. I don't remember.
That's okay.
Yeah. I
Bring
mean,
myself back to life.
as a cleric, you probably get it pretty early. Right. The problem now is, Kaz, we have to come get you.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I will. I'll be better. I won't get feared.
I mean,
There's not
Yeah.
much you can do about that.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
there's only so much you can do. The problem is, everything respawns, and so it's an epic fight just to get back to you.
I mean, we could have turned that off.
I'll slowly work my way to you as
Yeah,
well.
but that's not as fun.
Well, it depends if you're trying to clear it versus like farm it, right?
Well, we are
We're trying to do
farm it.
both.
Well, we're not. I mean, we're not trying to clear it. I don't really gain anything from
Oh,
clearing it.
well, you're like, all right, we're gonna go here. Now we're gonna go downstairs. Now we're gonna do this. Are you dying, Thom? Yes. Can I heal you? Maybe.
He's very far away.
Nope.
I think.
You're far away.
Man.
We're all.
To be fair, part of the reason that all of this is happening is because when I am changing targets, it is turning off my auto attack, and
Mm-hmm.
that is fucking me up royally because it shouldn't be doing that. But even though I have persistent auto attack on, I probably have to like camp and come back or something like that.
Ooh, a bronze rapier.
Ooh, bronze.
Rusty's better.
I agree.
That +3 Rusty, nothing beats that.
Bloodstone.
Oh. Almost back to you, buddy.
Yep. I tried to kill one skeleton and 35 things came and attacked me. So
Sounds
Yeah.
right.
Sounds right.
I've learned my lesson. Don't kill a skeleton.
Don't engage with enemies.
Right, you've fallen from one of the classic blunders.
Fighting.
When you try to fight a monster.
Whoa, what are you doing?
What
It's not called Everfight.
right. It's not. You got a quest. that's the way you get it.
Listen, I learned my rule about questing. I'm never going back to that.
Okay, you get your first. You get reanimation at 12, Smith, as a cleric.
Okay, next level.
And then obviously
That will be
it doesn't matter
useful.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore because of the experience. But what it means is that Smith will be able to teleport you basically back to your corpse if you do die, or I could die too. Unlikely, but it could happen.
Nope. Nope.
Sorry, wrong room.
Didn't mean to bother you.
And me?
Come out. Ooh, a cat's eye agate. Die, necromancer. All right. Almost back.
Well, when I hit 8, my pet upgraded, so I am.
It's a fizz.
Hello, Throd. Your death has been noted.
Let's rebuff.
We have avenged. All right, so
I am about to level. That's cool.
That's what she said.
I get invisibility versus undead.
That
Oh,
is
no, I
very
don't.
useful.
No, that's a cleric.
That's a cleric spell.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I
that.
took it. I don't know if I think I have it prepared. Well, I have it ready. Level. Actually, I could take that now. I'm level
Ooh,
11.
I get turtle skin.
Actually, I got a lot of cool spells at this level. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, big boy charm.
I mean, charm
Get one of these dark elves.
is ridiculous.
Anyone fizzling a lot? I got intellectual advancement for you.
Not me, because I can't fizzle. So,
All right. Do I have a symbol spell? No. I'll take you out and we'll play you. All right. Save buff. Yes, I do. Thank you. All right.
anyways,
All right. Oh,
monsters are quite literally spawning on top of us.
You got that.
that's all right.
I agree.
Lob tick. It's got us. Got our backs.
Good old lob tick.
Good old lob tick.
This rat takes great offense that I'm buffing my party.
I would be too, honestly. It's insulting to everybody involved.
Mm-hmm. All right, lob tick. Get some buffs.
Buffing
For Delk,
now.
we are all very, very familiar with just how wildly OP Charm is. I mean, and I say this, by the way, as someone who, number one, I played an Enchanter forever in original EverQuest, and also I completely understand that EverQuest Legends is all about just, power fantasy and who gives a fuck and whatever. All that being said, I do think that they need to do something about the Enchanter, and I do think that the Charm is just completely ridiculous. But it's especially ridiculous, Smith, because you can go into your over channel stance, which gives the monster a minus 150 resist.
Oh, for the resist, yeah.
So you can just go to like a level, because like what charm did you just get? Allure or beguile?
I think it's just charm.
Oh, it's just charm. Okay. Well, let's see.
Yeah, charm level 11.
Okay. I'm thinking
Up to 25.
Yeah. So there you go. So you might go, oh, well, there's no way that a level 11 character, could possibly get through the magic resist of a mob that's 14 levels higher than me. Oh, no, you can.
I'll just power through it.
Just power through it. Just go. Especially if you start putting some moats into Charm, and that'll mean that it'll cast faster, be cheaper, and it will get its own built-in magic resist debuffs.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So it's completely cracked. Like this skeleton, it's completely cracked.
Did you just crack that skeleton?
I did just crack that skeleton.
All right. I am good. I am re-prepared.
Yep.
I do want to make a
realized
friend.
I hadn't been casting minor shielding on myself, so I did that.
I mean, if you're not opposed to it, Smith, I recommend that we go grab that.
That Dark Knight that we always kill.
The Dark Elf, yes.
Yeah. Let me. Yeah, I'm in over channels. Let's do it.
All right. Well, she's right down this corridor, so we do have to fight a couple monsters first.
What? Just charm my way over there.
There we go.
She's just a yellow now. That's okay. Join the party.
She's red to me.
Resist.
Yeah,
Join the party. Resist. Join the party.
I want to.
What level are you? Level 16. There's no excuse for this.
Why is she resisting? I've never seen this happen before. Wow, 3 resists?
4.
And you're in over channel?
I am in over channel.
What is going on?
Maybe you can't charm a name? No, that doesn't make any sense.
No, definitely not. crazy. I'm just keeping you healed so you can keep doing this. Chat, have you ever seen this before happen? I mean, he just spent through his whole mana bar.
Now I'm just fizzling like a motherfucker.
All right, that'll happen too, but... All right, I guess she just needs to die, but my god.
We throw some here. I'll do this. Now her heals are not as good.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
okay.
like resisting everything.
Okay, names are immune to charm. There we go. Damn, really? That sucks.
Sad. All right.
Undetected.
Sad.
Fun detected. Well, now that we got everyone joining in. I wonder if I could get like a Shadow Knight to join.
I mean, you should. You got a lot of monsters here to pick from.
Yeah. Yes. So first, let me make a friend of just literally anyone.
Preferably one with, good hit points.
We have a Necromancer in the party now. I'll have to get some Peck here.
I got an Ebon Scythe. You want to give him...
Nice. Yeah, I got one as well. I just hit merge. That's pretty
No,
cool.
I
You can
know.
merge directly from the...
Yeah, so Cinnabos, that's exactly what I thought. The only time I played an enchanter, I charmed Chokehold. Where is this fucking plague rat?
Back here.
Yeah, I should have figured it was on you. There's a
Not my
paladin,
fault, man.
There's a paladin necromancer here in the middle. This necro affiliate or whatever it's called.
I got him. He's dead now.
Oh my god, it's.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna camp like real quick because it must.
Oh, the auto attack.
Yeah, the auto attack thing is missing. That's
Good work,
exactly
team.
right. I charm Chokehold all the time. Recover your mana. Only because we tried to charm that thing 18 times, but that's all right.
Yep.
There'll be plenty of
I'm
other.
weakened and cannot rest currently.
What does that mean?
Oh, is it because I'm diseased? I should probably cure that, huh?
It should fall off as soon as the combat ends.
Nope, 4 minutes. Heals, cure, cure disease.
Oh, that's true. That's true, Ridelk. It's possible that in the new revamped zones they just let you charm anything. But since this is an old this
is a new one, I thought. That's why we came here.
Befallen got revamped too.
Is anyone else disease? Because it blocks your regen.
No.
You guys look okay. All right.
My Ebon Scythe is now +4.
That's pretty good. Also, note, chat, I have this filter, and it's clearly saying that I should be sending songs to this, and yet I am still getting all of these song messages.
I like that my pet has a pet. She can't use it. Yeah, I guess she doesn't. Sorry, I thought she had one.
Okay. Here is an Ebon Scythe to give to your pet.
She actually can't use it. Warrior Shout Knight or Berserker.
No, boo. All right. Well,
she's gonna have to use this bronze Mangashi instead.
Ah, the Mangashi.
Mangashi. Yep, she's now ready to shank, and I gave her a robe, so
okay,
ready to go. But Kaz, you get this. You get this scythe. So,
oh, I dinged.
Beautiful.
Nice. You 10?
I was just standing
9.
here. 9.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because at 10, you need to go back to your home.
Oh, why does the scythe become no trade? No.
If you trade an attunable item to another player, it becomes no trade.
I think it's because I tried to give this to my pet and it bound it when I did that.
Okay.
Oh, so these are the boots you were talking about. Okay, the pristine. Got it.
Oh, you got a pair of pristine?
I got a pair of pristine leather boots.
Nice. Yep. Those are great. In fact, I am wearing
Put those on.
pristine leather boots +5.
Minor +3.
Minor +2.
There you go. And they're really great. All right, let's try to make our way back down deeper.
She's betrayed us and become naked.
But then
I like that when I recharm her though, she puts her clothes back on.
Right. Well, good. While we were sitting here, her boss respawned, so we can kill her again.
There we go.
Die, Dark Elf. Ah, another mace. Where is my friend the bard?
Hello.
Oh, I was trying to give it to Lobtick. Fuck you, Lobtick. Who's Lobtick? Is that
The skeleton.
Cass's?
Lob takes my boy. He's no Mountie.
Okay.
Now I'm curious, Smith. You are just an enchanter. How many pet slots do you get?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pet slots.
Okay, so do I. Okay, so 5 just must be the default. So, oh, something got pulled or spawned. Oh, is this your charm? Oh, sorry. We can do better.
Oh, she broke. Yeah. Honestly, that was just to help swing the fight. So
No, I mean I appreciate it. All right, let's try going back down to level 2 again.
2 + 4 maces.
Yeah, the sweet spot is like around like +5, +5, +6 is kind of the sweet spot. Oh, okay, Cinnabos says 4 is the default. Shaman gets +1. Enchanter gets +1. Why does Shaman get +1, Cinnabos?
They technically have a pet with the wolf.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So Shaman and Enchanter are probably like the weakest technical pet classes.
Right. Well, I mean, now the Enchanter's pet's a paladin, so respect. Oh. Why are all these monsters running around?
That's a good question.
Is it my Grim Aura?
Are you AoE fearing them or something?
Oh, no. That's AoE weak.
No. I forgot. In beta, I was a shaman, and I had the wolf pet down in Lower Gook, and it would auto cast slow, and it was like a 10 or 15% worse slow than my slow, but I didn't.
It was
care.
free.
It was free, and I didn't.
Actually,
and I didn't have to do it, and so it was good enough for me. I mean, at a certain point, like if you're trying to be maximally optimal, like if I was going to go fight something that's like 15 levels higher than me, I'd probably apply my slow. But outside of that, I don't really care. Nice.
Ooh, an apprentice. I don't want you here anymore. It's like the Toy Story meme. I don't want to play with you anymore. Grab the new toy, the yellow toy.
There we go.
Where the hell's this mummy? That's back
Is he
here.
in the floor?
No, he's just back here. I'm just getting completely fucked by this auto targeting. not.
I thought
not
you were gonna camp.
I did camp. It didn't change it.
Oh, we're just fucked. Game's ruined.
Kind of.
Welcome to the last session of EverQuest Live. We hope you've enjoyed it.
Right. The first and last game is
We made
literally unplayable. To be clear, I have stopped playing games for less.
I'm not even really joking. Like, that could happen.
I've definitely stopped playing games for less. By the way, shout out to the Bard, shout out to the Cleric. I guess that's the same person. I have actually only like healed myself like once or twice this entire dungeon because I've never needed it.
I figured, you kill everything and I'll patch people up unless they're getting gangbanged, in which case
All right,
I'll give
Thrawn,
them cuddles after.
I'm getting to understand, Thrawn, why you're always dead because you're never with the group.
No, I was looking at some spells. I thought I could take them, but I don't know. Can't
These are
access
gonna
them
be
right now.
these are gonna be some yellows and reds. So
Okay. Any good ones? Well, you think that guy counts as a named?
the foot soldier of Zahir, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing, but I don't know for sure.
He's got a capital, but it's a weird name.
I know.
I guess I could try.
Oh, an apprentice spawned on us while we're in the middle of it. You guys
No,
deal with the
this is my pet. I'm decided to get rid of it.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys.
Well, if we need to hang on.
Yeah, I pulled. I didn't know.
Yep. Prentice is back on our side.
Nice. Okay. This is a level 19 red, so you know.
Yeah, I didn't really see her pulling.
Honestly, you should charm this guy, but
I don't know. Can I charm undead?
Can you charm a dead?
of course you can. You're an enchanter. You can charm anything in the game, my friend.
All right, he's mine.
All right, perfect.
Well, there you go.
Sorry that I damaged you.
Set you
Oh, yeah.
on fire, poisoned you.
Yeah, I'll heal.
All right, now we have a level 19
Oh, good.
warrior.
You know, reckless strength on him. Oh, that's sharp. Didn't like it when I healed him.
It's all right. Just get him back. Get him back.
He's an undead.
And again, the beauty of this is, you know, you're still a bard and a cleric. So.
Oh, right.
On top of.
Ooh, somebody got hit with the harm touch. That would be Mr. Will.
You do not want to stay my friend.
Lob tick. I need you getting stuck in, homie. There we go.
If you are going to charm more often, it could be worth it, Smith, to put some motes into your charm.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I also want to, like, probably get a good charm before I start doing that.
Well, the problem is you're only going to get 3 charms over the course of the entire game. So
Yeah, this one goes to 25th level. It's not, like, super high. Oh, that was a mistake.
And then the next one goes to 37, and then oh, Tim's on.
I need 1 second after this.
Yeah, correct. This is a pretty relative. Aside from these things respawning, it's a pretty safe spot.
Yeah. Pristine glows. Beautiful. Okay, let me load some combat spells. I don't know why I accidentally delete all my spells in the middle of that fight, so that was sweet.
You know, times are tough. What can I say?
Times are tough.
All right. Tim is on.
Right on.
I can invite him, and he should be able to join the instance, right?
Yep, exactly.
Can you not change?
What's that?
I'm trying to add a dot to my spell book, and it's not letting me. Why is it not letting me?
When you say add a dot to your spell book, what does that mean? Because spell book is
Put the gem on the spell
is it too high level?
bar. It's level 4.
I'm all good, by the way.
All right. Oh, you invited Tim. Great. Do you have a summon?
I have gather party, but that's already on cooldown.
Oh, it's
I guess
gather. It just use yes.
is it for the party? It's a party cooldown.
It's a party
Oh.
cooldown. Yeah.
Rough.
I'm dumb.
I don't have anything else.
This is like D&D. The spell levels aren't your character levels.
No, they are.
So if I was trying to pull in a level 7 spell, because I'm level 7, but that's not.
No, that
is how it works.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah. Every class might learn a spell differently. So, like, you know, a ranger learns a druid spell later level. So it'll say, like, ranger 14, druid 7. But, like, if yours says, like, neck whatever, neck 7, then you should be able to memorize it.
No. Sorry. In the spell book, level 7 spells are actually level 12.
No.
What?
No, that's definitely not right.
Wait, what?
What?
Don't worry about me right now.
Oh, I'm sure that the game is quote unquote correct, and Kaz is just the one who doesn't understand what's going on. But I'm curious what he is getting wrong.
Derek's just interested now.
Look,
Yeah, I'm just.
Like, how did we
When I
get
open
here?
up my
And where
phone-
are we going?
I'm gonna paste this. When I
An
open up
elf
my phone,
skeleton.
This is what I see, right?
Sorry, folks. When I click on this, it's going to make everybody's screens black.
But that's never mind. Never mind. I've figured out
Got it?
what the problem is. Those aren't level 5 spells. That's page 5 of my spell book.
Mallet Hill value absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
What?
It's not even a quest item. What is the purpose of this?
It is used to make this like hammer or sword or something. Now, this is a dangerous spot here. There is basically Payton Fane. His name is Guy. His actual name in the game is like Gynok Moltor. He roams around this part of the dungeon at cursed because he's the evil man who came here and brought the ancient evil with him and destroyed the entire garrison of paladins in one single night. And Hardened Skeleton, I thought we were friends. Anyways, he roams around this part of level 2 or 3 because we're down on level 3 now. And he has an aggro radius like you wouldn't believe. So
Nice.
You can kind of, and he roams everywhere. So sometimes just be aware that things could go, south very quickly.
Ooh.
That's in what way different than what's been going on so far?
Uh-oh. Will, do you need help?
I'm dodging. Oh.
Oh, yeah, I was saying you were getting attacked because your charm broke.
Oh. I was like,
now,
well, he's not even facing me. What's going on here? I got it.
Now,
I got there.
I got it. Now they do this. They did add something in this game called audio cues, and you can like add things so that like when your charm breaks, you can have like a thing that'll be like charm broken.
I did that for like the guild chat because I got like Final Fantasy has sounds for all different channels, and now I can't pay attention unless there's sounds telling me that I need to read something. So that's a great idea.
TikTok brain, got it. Yes, exactly. It's like,
What's funny is like if I ever look at TikTok, I never like have the audio on.
Oh, that's so funny.
Which I guess is the huge point about TikTok. It's about the little songs or whatever. I don't know.
Now the other reason why this is,
I was gonna say if I summon a higher level summon, will it destroy my current summon?
No, but just tell your summon to get lost and then summon it.
Tell my summon to get lost.
It's on your pet window.
Leave. Okay.
Yes, master, and then he kills himself, and then you can summon a new one.
As you wish, great one. Here we go.
All right.
New higher level summon.
Good old Gynok Moltor. I saw an opportunity. I thought I could pull him by himself, but it turns out I was wrong.
We do have lulls.
I do too, but he's hard to lull, so it's just...
Well, we lull the other guy. It's not him.
Yeah, so you guys make sure you're focused on Gynok. I'm spreading my damage around so that I can keep everybody on me.
The dots. The dots. There you go.
Oop. Oh, Smith. I think you're trying.
Yep.
Okay. Pretty good. Gynok almost down. Paladin still looks good. I also have land hands up, so whenever I have land hands up, I'm theoretically in no danger, but...
There we go.
Ooh, platinum ring.
Great.
Go back into offensive stance here.
Attacked from behind.
Oh, the elf skeleton respawned.
That matters, by the way. You don't get a lot of your defenses from behind, so make sure you change your facing.
Correct. You get block, but you don't get dodge and evasion. You don't get the evasion component of your AC if the attacks are coming from behind.
And you will get stunned real easily.
Yep.
If you have stun resistances, those don't apply.
Well, the AA does. It's from all angles.
Okay.
That's the nice advantage of the AA. That's why everyone's like, you got to go ogre, and it's like, yeah, but the ogres end up getting the AA.
It's in the front though. Yeah.
Right, because the ogre only works from the front. So.
But sorry, I didn't mean to say only. The ogre's awesome, obviously, but
Yeah, no, it's OP as shit, but right.
yeah.
Is it time for the hardened skeleton to die? No. Okay.
Yeah.
Now the next room over, we get the dark elves, and the dark elves are chef's kiss for charming. So.
Facts. Hang on 1 second, guys.
We're all good.
I want to set that trigger.
I hear a will-o-wisp. This is a relatively okay spot to pull. There's an illusionary wall just up ahead on the right side of the wall. There's monsters behind it, so if you go down this hallway, they will jump out of the illusionary wall and ambush you. So this game is so cool. Like, I get it. It's just like, but it's just so like brutal. It's just like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of monsters behind an illusionary wall, and they're just gonna come swarming out and attack you.
Love that these sounds are for Miku too. That's funny.
Are you saying about audio trigger?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull this will-o-wisp while we're over here.
Do it.
Oh, the footman came too.
Hello, footman.
Just as a reminder, the spellcasters, footmen will-o-wisps have insanely high magic resist. I don't think their disease or poison is that high, but God knows their magic resist is.
Dodged my fireball.
The footman has a pretty good chance too of. Is that an actual hardened skeleton or?
Yes, that's an actual hardened skeleton.
Okay.
Mine has a little dagger.
Well, I'm really honestly only looking at the extended target window, and so.
What? You're not looking at every minor detail in a fight with like 8 people?
No, I'm not. Uh-oh, somebody took the...
Man, gamers are so lazy nowadays.
You know what? Respect, we are.
Silver-plated war sword. Is this...
Oh, I think my pet legitimately died, so...
I think he tanked it. I think he tanked it to death.
He tanked his last.
Where is this will-o-wisp? There it is.
Oh, yeah, let's kill this guy.
You should go through the wall, run up to the bottom of the well for Kaz Redemption. We will. I want to get them the keys anyways. All right. Will-o-wisp down. All right, stay there. I'm going to go pull these illusionary wall people.
Oh, hold on. Let me make this official. Oh, wait. I can't change. Oh, here we go. Rules. Derek is the main tank,
Oh.
and the main assist.
Well, I shouldn't be the main assist because I am changing. I am spreading my my damage.
Well, you should be
around.
the puller, but I can't make you the puller for some reason.
Oh. While you're messing with your macros, your charm broke again.
Yeah, you know what? And the audio thing didn't go off, so
Ah, interesting.
your charm spell has worn off. Okay. Did I spell this wrong?
Oh, Gynok is back. I'm going to pull him because there's literally no other
Do
monsters
it.
in the zone right now. Oh, never mind. There somehow a Greater Dreadbone appeared. How the fuck did that Greater Dreadbone even appear?
As you pull 2 things.
Oh, Will, no.
Why am I doing this? Whoa.
Oh,
What happened?
That was even my pet. you pulled, and they're like, fuck the bard. Well, remember, I'm constantly generating aggro. So
Yeah,
like, if
but,
you pull
like-
multiple things, like, you have to, like, peel them
No, I
off me,
know.
or...
Yeah, but like, did you have like no hit points? Like, what happened?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I kind of missed what happened there.
Like, I'm not soft, but I went down
Yeah.
pretty hard that time.
oh,
I know-
Jesus.
Yeah,
I just got murked.
Yeah, I'm almost dead myself. So.
Gynok was whooping my ass. It was mostly Gynok whooping my ass.
All right, Gynok whipped ass. Okay,
bad.
respect. Well, I'm gonna see if I can fight all of these things off by myself. All right, here we go. Go, high level character. I used my land hands, so there's that. Well, that's all right. Tim's coming anyway, so. Oh, nope, shit. The elf skeleton just spawned behind me.
Oh,
And the respawn on this is real.
time to
yeah.
go evade.
I don't have that. Oh, I'm a monk.
Oh,
I have
shit.
that. No, I have that. I have that. All right, Gynok. I forgot I'm a monk.
I like
Defensive.
I like evade with the endurance regen song.
I should respawn now?
I can't even respawn.
It'll probably say no because I'm in combat. They don't want you to like be able to respawn, run back to your party,
They
that's
run back to the
still fighting, and zerg it
No,
up.
no zerging the fight, huh? I
No
see.
zerging the fight.
I
Yeah.
see.
Nah, I can't
Fine.
respawn. Nope, I lied.
It's all right. Don't worry. They'll be dead soon. Go.
Bring my cat inside, and we'll be right back.
There we go. Now, if I'm correct, there's a slim chance that I actually might be bound
Where?
in the West Common Lands right outside of Befallen, the entrance. I actually am.
Oh, did you die? I can't see anything because
No, I did not die.
Up to you. Okay,
but I'm
so-
all the way at the bottom of the dungeon, and I don't want to have to fight
so
all
you
the
can just
monsters
go
to get
back out.
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna gate back to the beginning of the dungeon and then re-enter and join you guys.
Love it.
As I said there's a chance that I'm still bound right outside of Befallen, and so I am. So I'm just gating, and going back to you. That was a nasty.
All right.
Man, I like looked over and I saw.
Yeah.
I like looked over and I thought, and like I saw your hit points go down a little bit, and I thought, oh, it's just the charm broke, and it's mad at Smith. You know, he'll be fine. And then I looked back, and you were at like 5%, and I was like, oh
Yeah.
shit! And I was going to click the lay on hands, and then it was just like too late.
Yeah. I don't know what happened there.
I wonder how close Tim is. What did Tim end up going? He is a ranger. All right, he's a ranger monk shaman. All right.
All right.
All right. I wonder where he's at. All right. Paladin, shaman buffs.
All right.
I can't believe we used to play this game like for real.
Yeah,
Did you?
that Will-O-Wisp that we casually killed. You remember
Oh,
all the
I
shit
remember.
that went in? Yeah, okay.
I told an extensive story about us trying to kill Will-O-Wisp and how it involved a multi-continental quest to get a single magic weapon so that we could kill Will-O-Wisp, so that we could get greater light stones, so that we could get money, so that we could work on our trade skills, so that we could actually get armor, so that we wouldn't
Yes.
die. But to do all
Yes.
that, you need to not die. And
Right.
so
That's the one time we did a quest because there was a relatively straightforward quest that if you turned it in, gave you a magic hammer. That sucked, but was magic.
right.
Jesus.
It was quite the drama. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Cass, what happened? You like shrunk in your window. Did you like lower your camera or something, or raise your camera up? There you go. Tim is in East Common Lands right now, so Tim should be here within a couple minutes. So
Excellent.
Okay. All right. What's this thing I can do where I can set up a loadout to like run my buffs real quick? How do I do that?
What?
So I have like 3 or 4 permanent self buffs, but I have to apply them. But in order to apply them, I have to unlearn spells.
Right. So on the spell book underneath your gems,
yeah.
If you right click on that, you'll see load spell set, save spell set. So like if you have whatever you have right now, let's say that's your like combat spell set, right? Save that, then erase them, and then memorize your buffs and save that as buffs. And then I just toggle between them. And
thank you.
If gems are blank or gems are the same spell, it won't replace them, which can matter if you need to quickly memorize. Because this takes time and you're vulnerable. When you sit down in this game, that makes things want to aggro on you, right? So you can mem in a fight, but it's tricky, right? So you really want to like make sure you have your spell list the way you want them, and then you can just swap as you need to. Ideally, you're not swapping in a fight, but that's an easy way to like have buffs and combat and stuff, and then just make them for whatever else you want. You might have multiple buff spell lists because there's a lot of spells, obviously. So,
yeah. What's that?
I was talking to him about how the spell saving list's working on that.
Oh yeah. And as Smith was saying too, you can even create macros so that you like push one button and it like unmems your spells and then puts in a new set and.
And like it doesn't matter for you guys, but like I use bandolier macros because like instruments affect my songs and stuff. So
oh yeah, I don't fuck around with that. All right. What? Well, the good news is it appears that I'm now oh, look at that thing running. It appears that I am now auto attacking, which is good.
Excellent.
Was that from the relog?
Maybe. Or from like gating and summoning.
The gate. Yeah. Leaving the zone, coming back in.
Yeah. Am I lagged out? Did you charm that pet, that rat?
Yeah.
Oh. I was like, what is going on? I was really confused.
Got a little friend here.
Yeah, I could see that. Rich says, depending on the zone situation, I sometimes have to quick mem a sucker. I just don't like the downtime. So like he'll sucker back to the login point. Actually, I should have checked that. Do I have any suckers?
You have druids, so you might.
Oh no, I don't have any lesser. I mean, I as a wizard, I would get lesser sucker. I didn't know if you get it as a ritual. It looks like I don't get it. So because lesser sucker will take you back to the safe spot. Oh no.
What? Oh yeah, George. Never play that game again.
Right.
Lord attack rating.
Oh, this is cool. It loads them one at a time.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So it'll just go.
Somebody
But
was
that's
saying
why
that.
you get interrupted in the middle of doing it. So you know.
Well, you know, people are like, look, they need the gloves need to come off for EverQuest Legends. Is what they were saying. Like they're like, give me an AA that lets me just mem faster. You know, like
I thought there was
give
one that did that.
give me a quick mem. Oh, by the way, Skeleton Larod is an enchanter, and thus he has a paladin pet. So I'm actually going to try to kill his pet first. All right. He's on the rat. Oh no, the rat broke. That's what. Oh, you charmed skeleton?
Apparently, that's not considered a name. So
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Like that's crazy. They are pissed at Will. Shocking.
A little bit.
Welcome to the party, Skeleton Larod.
Welcome, Rod.
That is a very nice bronze Mengashi.
you know he loves it.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, get the scythe upgrade now.
Yeah. Now that's appropriate.
Yeah.
Skeleton with the big scythe. That's old school right there.
Here, Pat. You can wear these boots.
Yeah, give him some gear. By the way, chat, for anybody who's left, when I started playing, I made sure to give Kaz a bunch of like items from Solosec B that I said, but you can't keep them. They can only go to your pet. So his pet has much nicer gear than him.
My pet is dope.
How can I invite him to the instance?
Tim should be able to click on his. Is that what he's saying? Oh. Okay, so what you need to do, Tim, is click on your difficulty and hit join instance. Then you'll get assigned to it. Then you can enter. Standing by. Okay.
Okay.
For some odd reason, people have a lot of problems with you only have create instance and pick difficulty.
We just want to step out and recreate since we're right here at the door.
Yeah, we could do that. In fact, yeah, so click leave and quit instance.
Oh, I already left the instance.
Because there's leaving the instance and then you have to quit the instance. When you quit the instance, you'll no longer be assigned to any instance. So that makes any sense.
He's in the common lands. The common.
Oh
right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can invite my group. Hang on. Enter instance. I wish to enter my personal instance because I didn't delete it, so it's still active.
All right.
When I was in here last time, I didn't have an invite group option, so I wonder if I.
Well, I quit the instance. So. All right.
Did you guys get that?
Quitting the instance.
No.
Is it quit instance?
No, you don't need to.
Oh.
I think I fixed it. Maybe.
Well, I quit the game, so I'm loading back in.
Did you?
Wait,
really?
you quit the game?
I typed quit and I forgot to type instance and quit the game.
I think Tim was trying to potentially join.
Tim got the invite, so
Yeah, I was saying I think Tim was trying to do that while he was in the West Common Lands, in which case it won't work.
Right, he's got to be here.
Bring back in.
Like, if I didn't know any better, I would be like that. Like that's like a that's like a something you'd see on like an internet comedy thing. Like just hit /quit. You're like, oh yeah, I tried to quit the instance, so I typed /quit.
It's been a week. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, we had a week too. So
all right. I am back. I'm in the party. I am standing next to Tim.
Okay. So here's the deal. Entering the instance isn't some sort of magical teleporter that takes you into Befallen. Okay? You have to be in Befallen and then enter instance, and that will teleport you into the instance. All right, Tim is in.
Tim is in. Yay.
I'm in.
Yay.
Yay! Now all of us can die. Yay!
Together.
By the way, I say Tim is on the call. This, I'm sure, will cause no problems, as Tim isn't here listening to us, nor are we talking to him, because we are talking on group chat. I'm sure this will cause
That's fine.
absolutely no problems whatsoever.
We already got great coordination on voice
Right.
chat, like how someone randomly runs off in the middle of the dungeon while someone else is preparing spells and Derek's explaining something. It's
Right.
great.
That's correct. Skeleton Larod is back, and he's once again a warrior enchanter.
Kill this rat.
Nope. Again. This
What?
was decided as I blasted the guy in the face.
That's fine, because now
you
we
took-
have a bigger guy now.
Oh, you took
Yeah.
Larod? Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, I want LeBron to join our team.
That's great. Meanwhile, Thrawn's pet is out here soloing monsters.
He just.
All right. We will once again try
Beautiful.
to go down to level 2 and make our way.
Hey,
down
my
to
auto
level
trigger works. That's good.
Yeah.
All right.
You're like, I know that sound. All right, there we go. Also, too, Smith, the infinitesimal motes are really not that valuable, and the first one will make it level 1, and then 2 of them will make it level 2. So it could really be worth it just put like up to level 2 or 3. Like, I'm not saying you should take the level 10.
Right.
I'm just saying
How do I do this?
So it's just like an item. If you basically
So I open the spell, I see it, and place it.
if
Okay.
you hold right click, you can place a mote. A minor mote is worth 1 XP. A lesser mote, an infinitesimal mote is worth 1. A minor is worth 2. A lesser is worth 3.
Let's see. I got potential, minor, lesser, and infinitesimal.
Yeah. So I would
So how
definitely
much does it
start.
take?
To get it to level 1 is just 1 infinitesimal mote.
Beautiful.
And you can actually see how much experience it's getting when you put it in there before you click merge.
All right. So I take you. Withdraw. 1. Upgrade.
All right. I couldn't tell if you were crying or sneezing. Oops. All right. It'll also increase the duration too, Smith.
Yeah, that's the part I'm excited about.
Yeah.
All right. He rooted me, but he's my friend again. All right, so now it is charm. I can do it. I actually had a ton of these things, so.
Oops.
All right. I've gone from charm to charm 5.
Oh, perfect. That's great.
So
And honestly,
my 75 resist magic. Perfect.
Yeah, see,
Duration
exactly.
6 minutes 30 seconds.
There you go. Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly right. And again, like I said, you'll get good use out of that for a while.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking about too, like, because I'll reset down to level 10. So if I keep the spell in hand,
Also
that
true.
would be useful.
Correct. As you play through the game multiple times, you're going to get that spell again and again and again and again.
Right. So it's not just till 25. It's 25 per class.
Right.
If I have this equipped. Yeah.
Right. Yep. Absolutely. Like the number of times I've had to reset and cast, lesser healing again, or then healing is like very high. I'm always kind of like, now, how close are you to oh, there's another mummy back there. How close are you to 10, Kaz?
I am 90. Sorry, yellow bars experience.
Yeah, yellow bar.
Yeah.
94.
Oh,
94%.
So 10. Tim said in chat, by the way, he said, I'll stop trying to kill the rod someday. He's just like, he's trying to kill it because he's like, clearly this is the enemy.
I mean, it's a giant skeleton.
With a scythe. I am ghoul rooted. All right, level up. Oh, the ghoul was a cleric. All right, footman. Draw your last breath. You got that ding, level 12. I don't know what I get. Uh-oh, we pulled the elf skeleton.
Fucker.
Oh, Lord.
LeBron.
LeBron's back. LeBron changed teams, but he came back.
Another good suggestion too. I mean, obviously, I'm sure you know this, but like, it could be worthwhile to drop into Channeler stance, just because it gives you an interruption protection.
Okay. Yeah, I need to learn how to stance better.
Oh, Gratstein. You made it to 10. Now you get a third class.
All right, now he can't pick a third class here, because he's he can only do that in the city.
Not that attitude.
No, but what he can do is I can bind his affinity here, and then he can origin back to Neriac, and then quickly add a third class, and then gate back.
Key point though, Kaz. You gotta remember to rebind, otherwise when you die, you're gonna appear in the middle of this dungeon.
Okay. So,
all right.
Oh my God, sir!
All right, look, I was gonna say I'm taking the rod out. All right, let's go back to the hallway of death. Here we go. Oh, by the way, this is what I was talking about earlier. Oh, I see Gynok is both here and also dead in front of us. That's great. If you look to the left, there's the Gynok is dead. Oh, we got four reds coming in. Let's go.
Yeah, they're all coming in. Gynok's here.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get Gynok on me. Come on, taunt you son of a bitch. Let's go.
I am evading.
Why? They hate you so much. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm a spoony bard.
Yeah. What?
Tim's not listening. I literally was using a whip until I had like those maces. I've never even used a whip in this game before.
Yeah, neither. Oh, I had a whip for a hot minute. It was great. I had like a slaver lash from Crushbone, and I was like, all
That's
right.
what I was using. Those are great items.
Yeah, it was great. And it was great because I was like, well, actually, I launched into a whole diatribe, obviously, about how it's almost like classic. It's almost like classic D&D, where I love that I'm just using this completely random assortment of weapons. Like I was a paladin with a shield and a whip. You know, like
Yeah.
it was completely nonsensical. And like in a modern day game, you would never do that because you would just be like, oh, I'm gonna always use, you know, the best weapon for me, and I'm not gonna change my weapon because, you know, I have so many feats invested into this or whatever. And of course, the Will-O-Wisp is the last to die because these things are a fucking nightmare. Oh, skeleton. Oh,
Motherfucker.
That's our skeleton around.
My audio trigger's working, so.
All right.
Beautiful.
Well, you know. Ooh, I get disempower as a spell. That's cool. Nice little shaman debuff there. I'll be honest with you, I'm really only buffing with my shaman, occasionally casting heal. That's about it. Yeah, like I have light healing 5, you know, because it was buffed up back in the day. All right. Will looks a little low on mana, but it'll be all right. I'm going to pull the people from behind the invisible illusionary wall.
Yeah, I need to get clarity and then cast my Bard's clarity.
Yes.
So I can just be addicted to magic.
I think you get breeze at like 14.
Yeah, you get a pretty low level.
There we go. Looks like I've got aggro on everybody. I'm just gonna keep spreading this around. Spread the love.
I'm gonna have to actually start watching my aggro. I'm too hot. I come in with the slow, the 3 triple buffs, the heals, and then quad attack. And
actually, the person who most often steals aggro from me is Skeleton LeBron.
Well, LeBron's great. I pick up all the other guys that you're not hard focusing on.
Honestly, like LeBron will probably be dead and still playing in the NBA. Like he's been playing for that long. 2 reds spawn behind us, by the way.
Yeah, let's kill those guys.
Yeah, I will.
So we don't get gangbanged.
South Beach.
Actually, he's taking his talents to Philadelphia.
I heard the 76ers.
Yeah. Up, we spawn. Up, the footman spawned too. Up, and the elf skeleton. Yeah, everything. We've made one of the classic blunders, by the way. We didn't. Well, number 1, we got overconfident, but number 2, we didn't stack up our kills. All right, I can't. I can't play in third person anymore. Wait, who is running away? Why is the footman?
Why do I? It's because I have aggro for some reason.
You're a bard. They hate you. You definitely have aggro. You have aggro on everybody. Holy shit. There isn't a single person you don't have aggro.
Oh, yeah. That was an in-combat med.
Let's heal the footman of Zahir.
Oh, I'm dead. I think I had threat.
I am slowly mezzing things. If you want to pull something you want to kill away.
I mean, I'd rather kill the red, but yeah.
Which red?
Yeah, I guess the footman. The footman.
Okay.
I have.
I did not mez the footman.
Yeah. Well,
Tim I did not coordinate with Tim, but he's fighting the blue, so that's okay.
Yeah, I think I was like, Tim is doing his thing. But yeah, so because we killed all those things so quickly, they all respawn at the same time.
Oh, they all respawn at the same time, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, gloves. All right, I'm going to move on to the Icebone next just because
it
is lower on hit points. Man, it's crazy how much they hate Will.
Wow, because in the middle of that fight, they all just flipped to me, and then
Yeah,
just
I don't know.
murdered.
You know what? Well, so no, it's because you don't do any damage, and then suddenly they go, "Oh, actually, you've done 195,000 damage because you put dots on everybody," and they eventually go, "Oh, you have to die."
Yeah.
Oh, we charmed it. Okay.
LeBron died.
Uh-oh. Get him back
You know
in the
what?
game.
After 23 years in BEFALLEN, I think he deserves. Now, Smith, do you have your raise?
No.
Oh, all right. Hot fire. Good luck, Kaz. No,
I guess I could go
That's all right.
report and get that.
yeah, I thought you had it. I mean, you do get it at 12. You must not have bought it.
No, I bought it to like 11, but I didn't know how long we'd be going. So,
Well, we don't have to go that much longer. Obvious said, how do you think this will affect? Wait. Why are we pulling every single monster in the?
right now and get res because this is going to be an ongoing thing. So,
Well, no, we don't have to play forever.
yes, we do. It's EverQuest.
Oh, that's actually true.
Ever.
I'm sure Tim is like, what is going on? Oh, shit, I can't
It's just a
even
bar.
walk.
Don't worry about me. Oh,
I can't
Kaz,
even.
watch out.
I can't even. We're all gonna die here.
Kaz, watch out.
When your entire party decides, they just all aggroed onto me. No, Tim, no.
It was like, what is happening here? I'll save us.
Run, you fools.
All right, so now let's see what a high level paladin is capable of in defensive stance. Ugh. All right, let's go, boys. As far as I can tell,
you fucker out that. I'm gonna run the free port real quick.
there are 27 monsters here, so let's go. All I will say is, target any of these monsters at your own risk, or am I alone in this zone? I can't actually tell.
Do our hit points have percentages next to them?
No.
Then you are alone.
Great. All right. This is gonna be my river moment from the Serenity movie. Where she's like, "You saved me, and now it's my turn to take care of you." And then she jumps to her apparent death, and then when the doors open, they're all dead. All right, we've got about 20% of them down. And by the way, remember, every time I attack, there's about a 3% chance that I am going to blow them up with a 1,300%.
I love I can only see the floating damage on your screen.
It's
and
too
just
many
like the scrolling enemy list.
Yeah, I got to scroll through that motherfucker. All right, we're getting a little low. We got a little low there. Come on. Mend will be up in 14 seconds. We got to shift. They're trying to outflank me here. Tim's back. Tim might come and help me.
Let's try to figure out what the fuck just happened.
Mend is up. That was needed. It wasn't a critical mend. That's okay. All right, Putrid Skeleton down. Moving on to the next Necromancer. So many Necromancers. It'll take them a decade to recover from the number of Necromancers I've killed.
This is going to really set back the undead market.
I know.
Yeah. It's supply and demand. As far as I can tell, there's about 18 Necromancers all chain casting me. All right.
That's going to be a lot of disease.
I have
a lot of AIDS.
Needless to say, I have disease cloud cast on me.
Though this is kind of like, what a frog paladin of Nathaniel Marr lives for, is literally going into BEFALLEN and killing all the necromancers and solo combat.
Right. In fact, I'm so confident I am switching out of defensive stance and I'm going now to offensive stance.
Yeah, these are all blue. You got this.
Yeah, they're all blue. We can go down.
You get some AoEs. That's what this party needs.
I don't. Well, that was one of the options that we had, which was, do we want to go all AoE build?
was gonna say with how much we pull whole rooms full of shit.
Well, that's just the nature of the game. As you go high, and this is a D2. The aggro radius goes up with each D.
The more D, the more aggro.
That's right. And
you want the big, you get the big aggro. Beautiful.
And they're all dead.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you get to actually manually loot anything, so that's great.
Yeah, nope. It's all been it's all
processed.
And LeBron is back. All right, come on, LeBron. Let's go. That was great.
Why does my summon keep getting interrupted? Interrupted.
Does it tell you? You can check the combat tab or the general chat tab, see if it says.
Let's see what happens.
Does it get interrupted at the end?
Nope. Casting bone walk. Da, 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 da. Oh, missing bone chips.
Yep.
What?
I was wondering if you still had that as a component. Because they get rid of some of them, but not all of them.
That component gets consumed.
Yes. Luckily, you're killing a bunch of skeletons, so make sure you're not auto-selling the bone chips.
I think I am, in fact, auto-selling.
You can change that to auto-loot, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yep. So go into your advanced loot and then go to the filters and look and do a search for bone.
Where was advanced loot again?
So type /ADV loot. And then in the bottom right, you can say filters, and then you can do a search for bone, and you should see bone chips. But Kaz, you don't need them.
Yep.
I have 159 of them.
Okay, I'll turn off auto sell.
Well, you can turn off auto sell, and I will give you my bone chips.
He'll give you a bone, all right.
I will give you so many bones. There you go. Did you accept?
Yeah, I did.
Do you accept his bone?
He
Thank you
accepted
for
the bones.
voting me 159 times.
Yes. It's also nice that they let that stack up to like 9999.
Nice.
Well, I was looking at my advanced tab to give you information, and then I saw that mine was not sent to auto sell; it was sent to loot, and I was like, "Well, that must mean I have a lot of bone chips." And then I looked at my inventory, and I was like, "Yes, I do," because all I do with this character is fight undead all day, every day. Befallen, undead. Estate of Unrest, undead. Lower Gook, undead. Castle Mistmore, undead. I just fight nothing but even Najina has a lot of undead. I just love fighting undead. It also, helps that I'm a paladin. All right, let's go kill the Dark Elf.
Yeah, I was gonna say blast the Dark Elf.
Yep. Smith just running to a city to buy higher level spells.
All right, guys. I got the important spell. Illusion Uridite.
Ooh, nice. I almost went, because I'm a paladin, I almost went Erudite Paladin because they can start as a paladin. People forget that all the time, that Erudites can be a paladin.
Oh, yeah.
But their
strength could be Shadow Knights, too.
Yeah, I think so. Not Shadow Knights, but their strength is so pathetically low.
It's like rough. You can barely wear the armor and weapons that you have.
Yeah, correct.
Right.
She is a paladin Shadow Knight. That's a hell of a thing. And she dropped the mace.
Dope. Ebon Scythe +4.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
This is where it starts to slow down, a little bit, because you need to get so much more experience to level it up. But
Wait, is it 4 an important level though for weapons?
I mean, no.
I thought it unlocked the slots.
Oh, you're absolutely right. No, it unlocks the proc slot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, correct. I completely forgot about that.
You are actually for once correct.
No. I'm saying, I was like, oh, it doesn't really make it in terms of stats, but yeah, in terms of the unlock, it unlocks the full potential of the weapon, or the item, I should say. I think Warn happens at 5, but
Try
We're
you.
We're just kind of hanging around the first level here until you get back, Smith.
Yeah, sorry. Everything's in 4 different zones.
Yeah, correct. All right, I'm gonna spend. You guys can keep killing monsters if you want. I'm gonna be looking at my AAs for a second here. Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me. I have 12 AA points I need to spend.
Fuck you. Okay, cool.
What would you take, chat? Would you take improved men? Oh shit. I have to be level 40 to take that. This is such a sick AA. I had this in the beta, the cannibalize AA. Let's see. I forgot I'm a shaman now. I could finish off finishing blow. I guess I should probably get at least another point of mnemonic retention just so I get the extra spell slots.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I wanted to test this. I'm going to do this right here on live on stream. All right. So currently my avoidance AC is 145. My evasion is 145, and I have 42 weight. So I'm at 145. I'm going to train 1 rate of pack rat.
Oh, yeah, because you're a monk.
Nothing changed. I'm going to train 2. I'm at 38. Nothing changed. I'm still red. All right, I'm at 36. Nothing changed. I'm at 34. Nothing changed.
Cleric spells.
Ooh, my AC just went up. It's 270. 272, and I'm in green. So I'm willing to bet that if I train another one, it's not going to go up. No, it did go up. Okay, so more weight, less reduction is better. Okay, look at that. It went all the way up. So I don't know why this was... So yeah, I guess just max it out, I guess, is the moral of the story. I think I gained like 30 or 40 points of AC there. That's pretty crazy. I mean, I spent a lot of AA, but whatever. Hey, it's
What's the first race spell?
The what?
The first race spell?
Reanimation. Level 12. According to the wiki.
That's a cleric spell, right?
Yep.
I don't know. It's not even. I don't even see it showing up when I have check all, show all spells, and it's on the cleric vendor.
Maybe they got rid of it.
Reconstitute was level 18.
Yeah, I see that one as well. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
I guess
can't do that.
Well, I mean, you will eventually, but. Oh, man. I have nothing planned tomorrow, and it's, well, sort
You
of.
have nothing what?
I have nothing really going on tomorrow, which is kind of cool, but.
Oh, are you done with your Saturday games?
Yeah, I was going to say.
No, those are Sundays.
Oh,
No, we're playing
Bob
Sunday.
Saturday.
What's that?
Is Bob on Saturday?
No, Sunday is the One Ring.
No, I thought someone played something on Saturday.
No, I was supposed to start a Blades in the Dark game on Saturday, but it never got started yet. So,
So, alright.
but it yeah, the One Ring has been going really great.
I know you've been really enjoying that.
No, it's really great. And obviously, like, the people who watch are really excited because, it's cool to see the game, and of course, it's an actual play, right? Like we're not trying to be pretentious about it. But then also it just is an opportunity for me to just be like, whenever they make a lore check, and I'm like, if they get a bonus success, I'm like, oh, I will go deeper into the
Let me
lore.
actually tell you this.
Exposition dump.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%. The joke is, right. So if you get a success, you get information about this thing relevant back to the current age, which is the third age. If you get one extra success symbol, you get what the game calls a great success. You get information back to the second age.
Oh,
If you get two success symbols, which the game calls an extraordinary success, I'll go all the way back to the first age, and I'll be like, let me speak of Morgoth and the battle of the War of the Powers. And then Manwë spoke to Erindel, and he said, I shall come out of the west with ye, and bring with me the hosts of the Vanyar. And it's like, what the fuck is this? I was like, oh, this happened 10,000 years ago. Don't sweat it.
That's because you aced a check on potatoes.
Right, potatoes. But it's so the last adventure they went on, because the game alternates. It's kind of like Mouse Guard, right? It goes between what's called an adventuring phase, and then it goes to a fellowship phase. And a fellowship phase can be anywhere from like 3 to 4 weeks up to like a month, 2 months, 3 months, right? It kind of represents you taking a break and recovering after your adventure. But the adventure they went on started in Hobbiton, and their patron was Bilbo Baggins, and he basically said, I want you guys to travel down to the far southern coast, and I want you to find out if what these pirates are doing and how they're affecting and they're keeping these towns from uniting in an alliance. And the group went on this journey, and it took like 32 days, to travel. And the journey rules are cool though, so you're not sitting there just like, Forbidden Landsing it, where you're doing 64 bushcraft rolls or survival rolls, to make
or like D&D, where you're rolling an encounter check every hour of every travel day.
Exactly. Now, to be clear, I mean, it was still very extensive travel, and in fact, the game even says that's about as far as you should make in a single journey phase, which isn't to say that you wouldn't go on journeys that are longer than that, but you would probably
but that's
want to have
one phase. Break it up.
One phase. It'd be like having 2 combats instead of one big combat, right?
Yeah.
But it was pretty cool. I thought it was really neat how it worked out. And, even like the one character was like, oh, I should have got a better horse, like I should have brought a better pony. He's like, the fatigue is brutal.
That's what horses and ponies are good for. Carrying your shit.
Well, what's nice is if you're from Bree, one of the special cultural upgrades you can get is a stout Bree pony, and it's like the best. It's like Bill basically, and it's like the best.
Oh yeah,
it's like the best mount in the game in terms of like traveling.
That checks out.
Like if you can't take it with you and you leave it like outside the dungeon, basically, the next time you return to like one of your safe havens, it'll be there waiting for you.
They're smart. It can apparently travel vast distances without any problems.
Without
a
any
dungeon's
problems.
No place for a pony, but they can just wander, 40 days back to Rivendell, no issue.
None whatsoever.
Yeah.
The hell took them so long with the ring?
Oh no! I mean, it was like 40 days just to get to Rivendell to the mountains.
Right. Yeah. The thing about it though is, on the grand scheme of things, Lord of the Rings, the books and the movies, but even the books, it's like it's basically like them speed running Middle Earth history. Normally, things in Middle Earth, you read about it and it's like Sauron. The elves made their attack, and Sauron vowed revenge. He returned to Mordor, and he spent 38 years building up for his next attack. I
mean, you did it right.
Everything
And,
happens.
well, in the books, they do spend like months
No, they do spend more
at
time.
sanctuaries.
Yeah.
Like they're at Riverdale for months, and technically, the beginning of the book takes years before the actual
because he gets
Fellowship of
the
the Ring kicks off.
correct, because Gandalf goes and tries to and finds Gollum, and then it takes like 10 years or something, and Frodo's
I
living
thought it was
under.
like 30.
I don't. It's a long time, but
Isn't Frodo like 60 when they start?
I don't know if he's quite that old. I thought it was like 11 years, but I could be wrong here.
It wasn't like 12 minutes like in the movies. I know that.
No.
Yeah.
Well, no, but even in the movies,
It's supposed to be a montage. It's just they don't convey the distance as well at that
right,
point.
because Gandalf tells him keep it secret, keep it safe, and then they show him like flying to
Minas Tirith. So he's like
going to Minas Tirith and doing the investigations, and he's down in the archives reading the account of Isildur. But yeah,
word, gentlemen, about that time.
Well, I almost made it back. That's okay. I don't have a ready spell anyway, so it was all for Moon. So
well, you got all your spells now.
Yeah.
Are you like almost back?
Yeah, I'm literally like almost back.
Oh,
All right. So we'll do one more run, and then we'll call it.
that sounds good. Get 58 on the percentage to next level.
All right. Hey, what's up, Gull? Lore fail. 3001 was the party, and the War of the Ring was in 3018. So 17 years.
17. Okay.
So I said like 20. But
yeah.
But yeah, the vast majority of the time is the opening scene is in 3001 at his 111th birthday, and then it's 17 years before Gandalf returns, and it's like, hey, it's the One Ring. And then it's still like 5 or 6 months before Frodo actually leaves. It's not like I could journey over country and I'm ready to go and let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like time is of the essence, so we can only spend 6 months preparing for this journey.
Well, in the One Ring RPG, after every third adventure, your fellowship phase is a Yule phase, which basically is wintertime, and you basically not only do you take an extended break, you actually you are presumed to go back to your homes, meet with your people, spend the holidays with your family, see your loved ones. Yeah. Yes, the One Ring is set in 2965. That is correct. That is correct, Cinnabus. So, the One Ring, the game, is set 35 years, 36 years, even before. I think in the One Ring, Frodo isn't even born yet. The game.
All right, we're now at full power.
We are at full power. We have a full group, and we are going on the warpath. And the putrid skeleton aggroed on Thrawn's path, because of course it did. What command did you give that? Piss everything off?
Bark.
All right. I'm just DDing on these lower level mobs.
Yeah, I mean, in general, that's gonna mostly be a pretty good strategy, just because you guys don't have safe fall like me and Smith.
I probably have safe fall.
Bards have safe fall. They definitely have safe fall.
I just don't know if I have it, because bards get everything, but it's a little delayed, so it's not the same level.
They have to wait 2 levels. It's tilting. It's
so bad. All right. What spell do I want here? Oh, you know what? Did I learn? Let's go real quick. God, scribing spells used to be so long.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
Be like 30 seconds per spell. Now I'm just like right clicking.
Oh yeah, I mean I've seen people do it mid combat now. It's
Yeah.
But again, I give me the AA that lets me basically like auto swap out a a set. I'm in.
Uh-oh.
What?
I hit a button and it like froze EQ for a second.
All right, it is our bane and our nemesis, the Will-O-Wisp. And he resisted my spell. Of course he did. Right, I'm going to kill the Necromancer just because they're annoying and they can fear people. And...
Oh, that's next level. Okay. Do you like that?
And Carnelian. And now 8 people
Nice.
into this little tiny Will-O-Wisp. Hey! Somebody dinged.
Oh! You know what? I even checked this list. I don't know why it didn't show up. I do have reanimation.
Oh.
It must be automatic, so.
So wait, not only did you have it, you had it.
I specifically checked this. I even checked the box that says show me everything. And like it didn't show up. So I don't know if it needed to reload or what. Because I
Maybe.
zoned.
Oh, it could have been because you zoned. All right. Well, long story short, you do have.
So we're good. Yeah, I do have that next time someone pops.
Well, we're about to maybe get a little messy in here.
All right, well, I should probably join you guys. So.
Well, because Thrawn and Thrawn, or not Thrawn, Gasana loves to.
She's got some squabbles. That's all it is. She's got some squabbles.
Where the hell are you?
You guys went down, right?
Yeah, we're down where the stairway is, just through there, where the elf skeleton. Oh, you're bringing some friends. I see.
I'm bringing some friends.
Sweet. All right. Hello, friend.
Nope. Bringing a lot of friends.
I'll close the door. That'll hold
right.
the mouth. Oh no! Here.
So I need this hard skeleton.
All right. Well, I will go.
To fuck these guys. Which he is doing. Well done.
All right. I'm gonna just taunt everybody and attack everybody just to try to, get aggro at everybody.
I believe it is time for me to pull my weapons out.
Well, half of them are already dead, so that was brutal. That was wonderfully done, people.
There we go.
Now there is.
To be fair, my skeleton's working, so.
Yeah. This. Look, I respect the massive ice bone or hardened skeleton. I think he's level 24.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, my skeleton just got a merge upgrade for his robe.
Look, you got to keep him well equipped.
Hell yeah.
You
Watch
do.
the positioning there, Phil, you're gonna. If people come over, they're gonna.
What's that?
I said you were sticking your ass out into the hallway.
Yeah, I was trying to
that thing up.
Everyone loves a piece of this ass. I guess I don't need to lead.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, on the necromancer. I should look at my DPS meters and see like how much this hardened skeleton is outperforming us. Another set of rods and robes.
A Dalamask robe.
Oh, cool. I think that has an effect on it.
It does. To read that shit later. Don't got time for that now.
No. We're trying to get
Too
some-
much intense combat.
We're not intense.
All right, we're gonna use my key and come in here and kill.
Did you see your frog jump kick that motherfucker? That was great.
That's probably.
Ooh. Do I want any of these guys?
Now, according to the powers that be, something like the rogue or the rangers are extra nice.
Yeah. I think I want the ranger. Good job, ranger. Now get this guy off me. Whee!
Oh, your
All in
ice bone
feet.
skeleton. I like. At least it's nice enough that when he's no longer your pet. He also loses the weapon. So there's that. That's nice.
Right. That's a nice update. That's not how it used to be.
Yeah. Right. Because you actually had to physically give them the weapon. Just as an FYI, guys, when you're fighting rogues,
Don't put your back towards them.
yeah, don't put your back to the rogue. They will backstab you. It'll hurt a lot more. I mean, really, I'm just talking to Kaz, but in some ways, EverQuest is
Ooh. Fine steel sword. Great sword.
So.
Also known as money in sword form.
Correct. Nice. Ooh, and find still more hammer. All right, there's a mage over here. I'm going to pull this ranger first. Just stay where you guys are at.
Ranger combat.
There she is. Rangers and druids are really tough for me because they usually have damage shields, and because I attack so fast when I'm in my berserker, I literally kill myself on them. So
it's another pro of the two-handed sword.
Yes, it is, because you're getting all that damage
For one counterattack.
For one hit. Right, exactly, 100%. All right, she is a wizard. Ooh, she's a monk wizard. And here she comes. Come on, you stupid bitch. Come on. She does not want to come with us. We are fighting over here, boys.
Down here.
There.
Just around the corner. Ooh, and she dropped the golem wand, which is a nice wand because you can eventually strip out the pillage enchantment, which is a really powerful dispel, and you can put it in your weapon or whatever as a clicky.
Ooh. I got a enchanted fine steel great staff +2. It's got +6 intelligence and wisdom.
Yep, it's a good.
It's a two-handed blunt if anyone wants that. I guess that'd be you, Kaz.
It's good.
But you got your scythe.
I got my scythe right now.
Yeah, I mean, int and wisdom basically for you. Int and wisdom don't do anything in this game except give you basically more mana. But that's not to say that not having mana is important. But
yeah.
Nice. Now this is some nice damage on this 24 red.
Yeah, this gangbang.
It's a complete destruction. Getting 3% as a group, pretty good. And rogues are for the most part free experience points. So we're gonna go break through and we're gonna try to kill the Baron at least once, and then we'll call that a night. It's like the it's like the final boss of Befallen. This ranger is doing nice work. Plus, like you said, Smith, that they use all their talents. So she'll heal, she'll do all this stuff. It's crazy.
She's got a taunt.
Yeah.
I love the kicks from the frog. That's great, especially in the full plate armor.
Yeah.
Does a little like shin kick action. Yeah.
He does the backflip. All right. We got a ranger and a rogue. And see, it's easy to look over at Kaz. I'm like, oh no, he's like, and I'm like, oh no, he's a Shadow Knight. Or he will be.
Will be.
It does look cool with the big scythe, though.
Yeah. I'm liking it. I'm liking where I'm going with here. I just locked my Necromancer, by the way.
Nice.
Nice. Congrats.
Nice. This next fighter too should level me to 13 too. So that's
Nice. Look at us. Grinding out the levels.
oh yeah, absolutely. Well, eventually we'll get Tim at home on the voice chat, get everything set up a little bit nicer. Make it into a fun little thing, and people can hang out. And like I said, as we get more comfortable with it too, like I want to I like talking about the game. I like talking about the design of the game. There we go. And obviously, at a fundamental level, it's about the
Hanging out with the boys.
Big crit.
boys.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. It's sort of we can chit chat too. So most of the time, it's not like, oh my god, we're gonna die.
All right, don't go rushing in there, Thrawn. Man, he's just like, it's WoW. He's like, I gotta go quick as fast as, gotta fight everything before. Like, I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played WoW.
Get some wall pulls of Final Fantasy, Just
Yeah,
grab them all.
No, but I'm serious. So Baron is always a paladin, by the way. So, I can't remember WoW. Like, do people not pull in WoW ever? Is that a thing in WoW?
Or people. Although now it's more like you're gathering everything up.
Yeah, you don't pull like this. You
just pull back.
You grab them all and burn them down.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Is Mythic different, Kaz? Like high Mythic?
You're a ranger.
No, you do even more.
Oh shit.
In high Mythic, it's basically however much you can pull.
Okay. Who are we focusing here?
Well, we should be focusing on the Baron because he's the one that can heal. So any damage done to the soldier is just going to get healed by the Baron.
Got it.
So everybody should be on the Baron. I don't even know if the Baron has laid on hands yet. So he's also level 28, so I cannot. Okay, there he just lay on hands, so that's good. And the soldier is on Thrawn for some odd reason, so I'm trying to get him off. But stay on the Baron. And if you do have stuns or disruptions, use them. Otherwise, he's just going to keep chain casting healers.
I have a Mortal Strike on him. Reduces the effectiveness of his healing.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I cannot believe this guy is still up.
That's kind of beast mode.
Getting value out of my gods.
Yeah, I'm about to dot him. I'm about to dot him myself. Holy shit. I haven't felt a reason or a need to do it, but now I do.
There we are. He's healing at 20% reduced effectiveness.
Well, he's almost out of mana, so at least we don't have to worry about that soon.
Yep.
Oh man, wow. I can't believe that he lived this long. Even at
Jesus.
all right.
He's a tank.
All right. Hopefully you guys got a good item off of him.
Some
blade.
pristine leather chest piece.
Yes, that's a good piece.
Nice.
That's one of the best pieces you get. I mean, he drops his Baron's blade too, which is a good one. Actually, I'm using a Baron's blade because I haven't gotten my dual Bane sword yet. Oh, and the rogues that we killed behind us have just respawned, so this is about as perfect a timing as we can get.
Well, we definitely should not have our back swords though.
Correct. All right. Nice. Where are you at, Teardrop Rogue? It looked like
Nice, pristine leggings.
Yep.
Nice. And I got a legging and a chest too, Smith, so I'll trade them to you.
Awesome.
So we get that
Nice.
merged up, unless somebody else needs them.
No, I merged the pair that I needed.
All right. So a cleric just joined the group, so we have to switch from the rogue to the priestess. Because
Actually, get ready to kill my dude. I'm going to take the priestess because we need more healing.
all right.
Got her.
On the ranger. Ranger almost down. Jeez. Nice. Another round of AAs.
Ring the mantle.
And down.
Oh my god.
No,
All right. Nice.
haven't-
Kaz, do
It's an
you
experience.
need a pristine leather tunic, or do you know you guys or leggings?
I have.
Your robe's pretty good.
I have plus
but
twos.
for your legs.
Yes.
Okay. Well, in that case, why can't I? Why can't I trade these? No, no trade. Oh, you can't trade it. That's why. All right. Oh, Oh.
Tim got teleported to the front.
what happened?
Tim said
Oh, it's
he's
fine.
getting
I
left.
raised him and it teleported him to the front,
Oh.
Oh,
which
weird.
defeats the
The point
purpose
of-
of that.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
I wanted
that's
him to
annoying.
come here.
Yeah, that's annoying. All right. Well, do we have any way to teleport out of here? Oh, you guys can all just like origin or gate.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. That's weird. I'm gonna have to look that up and see like why wouldn't resurrection, actually just resurrect?
Resurrect. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
I'll hold it down till you guys teleport out. Make sure nobody comes and bothers you.
Okay.
Alrighty. Good stuff, gentlemen.
Yeah. we
This
got to
was
kill
awesome.
Mate.
Yeah, we got to
Yeah.
kill the Baron. We're well into, our teens basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was some good leveling.
Heck
Got
yeah.
the gear. That was cool.
All right, boys. Y'all have
I
a
assume you
great
got this
night.
priestess, right?
I definitely have this priestess.
Okay.
All right, buddy. Good playing with you, Kaz.
I'll see you next time. Peace.
All right, see you.
Peace,
Phil.
guys. It's good.
Yes, absolutely. I enjoy the dynamics of playing as a group far more
yeah.
than I do playing solo.
Agreed.
Yeah,
That was
in
fun.
some-
Like I get tired on doing solo because it's like okay, but this was great.
Yeah. priestess gonna die. I tried to memorize a spell in the middle of combat. I was like, no, I don't think so.
I'd get away with that because you were tanking, so.
Right. Yeah. I don't have that luxury.
Nope.
Clerics are still annoying, though. Especially when they're 9 levels higher than you.
They're great when they're your pet.
Yeah, that's a nice move. Again, mezzing these dark elves is money.
Yeah.
Now she's chain casting greater healing. Love to see it.
That's not the big hills. Yeah, because they get the tier improvement too.
Well, right. Oh, right. Exactly. So at
So
19, they get greater healing.
It's so great. Like, EverQuest is like this old era that you don't see anymore. NPCs healing themselves in a combat. They're not even a boss NPC. What is this, right?
Right.
Like,
And not just healing themselves, like chain healing themselves.
Wow. Thank you, random person, for giving me Gordon Ringmail Tunic +4.
Nice. Boothby says, I'm sitting AFK in EQ while watching people play EQ while making ice cream.
That sounds pretty good.
Listen, to be fair, I don't think Kaz ever cast any of his damage shields on us. So, like, you know, there's still some
for this
improvements.
druid. Yeah. He
So-
might not have had his spells. He was
Right.
a dark elf. He was having trouble getting the druid ones. I should
Oh,
pick them up
that's right.
for him.
That's right.
And I know that because I played druid too. I know Thorn is not automatic.
Oh,
You have
that's
to buy
nice.
it. Yeah.
Because I realized that, like, I didn't, because I have a clicky. I have a clicky that I might just let these people kill me. I don't even know why I care. What was I saying? Oh, I have a clicky that can put up a bramble shield, but I didn't use it because I was like, oh, I mean, we have an actual druid. I don't need this.
Right.
I don't need this.
Yeah, he just.
art.
Yeah. I just need to get his spells.
I think I have it up now. I do.
Oh wait, I still got this fucking sword. Oh god. Yeah, change my my bandolier. Where are we?
Really, Cinnabos? You sure?
What's that?
He says that spell stacks with the druid's targetable damage shield. Really? Bramble
Yeah,
coat?
they should. Druids get 2 lines of damage shields. They have like a long one and like a short one, and they stack, so they should stack with yours.
Interesting. Yeah, again, I don't really know much about the druid. I never really got into that.
It's a good class. It's very versatile.
Yeah, I mean, I played it a little bit in the beta when I was trying to see about, like, getting all of the ports. I was like, okay. I was like, this thing DD's pretty okay.
Oh yeah.
It had some pretty good AoEs, you know.
Yeah, they're a little wizard, they're a little cleric, and they get a little utility, right? So, plus they get a whole bunch of animal shit. Like they can charm animals, so they technically, can have a pet,
Right.
temporary, but and yeah, they're basically like paladins with undead, except with animals, right? So if you have any
Right.
sort of like, if you're going to an animal heavy zone, they can do all the things paladins can do with animals, right? Just crush them. So,
Well, that's what I'm hoping, Rich says he's almost a level 50 druid. That was his, is that your third class? I didn't know that, Rich. I actually did not know that. I should have known that because you're in the guild, but we've never grouped together, so I didn't know that. Yeah, Rich is warrior druid shaman. Big mana bar.
sounds like a hell of a combo.
Double wisdom class. But yeah, so anyways, I hope that the people who make the game, like they take the opportunity to really shake things up and like do stuff and make every zone like really cool, like even the outdoor zones and stuff like that. Yeah, he says I've been charming spiders in Nagafin's lair. You know, the lava duck
Yeah.
crawlers and the bugs. Yeah. I mean, EQ's pretty good about having animals and undead pretty much throughout the entire course of the game. So.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. Well, thank you everybody. By the way, this was awesome. I was hoping that we could have some fun and hang out with some folks and again make a little bit of tip money so I could spread some love amongst the knights and pay for a little bit of Evercrack addiction. The knights appreciate it. It's fun to be able to play games, but of course, your support allows us to do so a little less guilt-free, and that's always nice as well. So yeah, well, thank you so much. And again, we'll be back on Sunday over on the main channel. We'll be playing the One Ring in the morning, and then Bob's coming over, and we're going to be talking about the Invincible game from Free League. So. Again, if you have any thoughts, comments, or questions, please find us on the Patreon, patreon.com/nightslastcall. You can also support us for free, twitch.tv/nightslastcall. Your Prime subs or Tier 1 subs or Tier 2 subs are all very much appreciated. They go a long way. And, of course, if you liked this, please subscribe, like. We'll be playing some more games here. I still have to finish Final Fantasy 1 at some point, so... it's always fun to have this. And, of course, remember, I have this separate channel because I don't want to put all this stuff on the main channel. I know a lot of people don't want to do that. So if you do want to see us here, make sure to follow us here and on the main channel. All right.
Do some tip goals. Get you to review the Final Fantasy TTRPG.
Yes, the JRPG.
The game, the role-playing game.
Yes. Actually, you know what? That'll be a tip goal. We'll do a deep dive into the EverQuest 3rd edition book.
There you go.
I know Rich...
Rich loves that.
SC Voldo in the chat. He was like obsessed with this game, and he talked about for like a decade or more. Like, guys, I'm going to run a campaign.
Dude, he was talking about that like not too long ago. He brought it up again. Remember? That's I went out and re-got the book and everything because Rich was like, "Oh yeah, EverQuest is great."
They apparently did. I think they released like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 books for this set. Apparently, there's even like a BEFALLEN and stuff like that. Yeah, like an EverQuest TTRPG, EverQuest Legends, but we play triple Gestalt in 3rd edition.
We got the rules for it. We can do it.
Yes. All of a sudden, everybody on the Discord's messaging me like, "Dude, I'm in." Like, that sounds amazing.
It would actually be really sick.
That would actually be pretty sick.
And probably a more balanced version of just normal 3rd edition, honestly. So,
oh, that would be so awesome. Because again, it's EverQuest, so they have all of the spells. At least I think through like Lucklin or Kunark. But like, they have.
Oh yeah, all the classics. Like most of the higher level spells are just better versions of the older ones. Like if you got the iconic 1 through 50.
They don't even mess around. Like it's like they have Clarity and then it's like Clarity 2 because for some odd reason in EverQuest there was always Clarity and then they introduced the higher level ones. And then in Kunark they introduced a lower level Clarity, which they call Breeze.
Right, Breeze. Yeah.
And then you have Breeze and Clarity, and then there's Clarity 3, but people just call it C3. But its actual name is Codex Endless Intellect. So it's KEI is actually what it's called, Codex Endless Intellect. But people just jokingly called it C3 because you have Clarity, Breeze, Codex Endless, and then Clarity 2 is literally called
Clarity 2.
It's just called Clarity 2. But what I was going to say is this game, I remember, always really interested me because unlike in 3rd edition where it was always kind of a little janky, this game actually has like Mesmerize, where it works the way that you always wanted Enthrall and all those other spells to work like in D&D, but they technically never did. But because we played EverQuest, we always made the Enthrall spells work like Mes spells. Yeah.
Yeah, we were like that for charms and suggestions, though. You and I always played that loose because, again, EverQuest.
Yeah. But yeah, it's Mesmerize lasts 4 rounds. It costs 3 points of mana, and the creature takes no actions. It loses its dex bonus to AC, and foes get a +2 bonus to attack it. It ends immediately as soon as they take 1 point of damage. And if the creature has been mesmerized for at least a full round, it will act immediately on the next initiative count.
Oh, cool. Which is actually how EverQuest does it too. Like they immediately
start attacking. Yes.
Yeah.
Non-damaging spells such as Weaken, debuffs, or Tashin may be used against a mesmerized creature without breaking the mana condition. However, spells that cause damage or magical dispelling or canceling effects will break it. Enchanter spells are very difficult to resist. Thus, the DC is 10 plus the spell's level plus the enchanter's intellect int modifier plus their charisma modifier. So they get to add their charisma
get both
and
attributes.
Yep.
Which is also very EverQuest-like, because that was one thing I remember you had to struggle with on Jacord, is like you had to get your charisma up, not just your int, right?
Right.
Did you end up getting like a big Stein or something? Because it gave you like a fat bonus.
Double Steins of Mogok. Stein of Mogok.
Yes.
It was, and then it says, note, it is possible to mesmerize a target currently subject to a damage over time spell. However, the mesmerization will last at most 1 round, because on the next initiative count of the caster, the damage will occur, at which point the mesmerization effect will break.
Right. Which is actually, we should remember that too. When
you can't lock
that fight down.
And it also has a Memblur component. A mesmerized creature is oblivious to its surrounding and remembers nothing that transpired while it was mesmerized. If it runs the entire duration without breaking, the target will not even realize it was mesmerized, and in fact, must make a will save or forget the period of 1 minute prior to the casting of the spell.
Yeah, this is like better than Fascinating, like in every way. It's also like way more fun, exciting,
way more
interesting.
Fun because you can
There's all these extra things that happen. Yeah,
you can actually do the thing with like the fascinate or the enthrall effect that you want to do. But like the enthrall effect is always so weird, because it's like, well, you can only cast it if they're looking at you, and then they're going to be mad at you, and then it won't work. If you threaten violence, it immediately ends, and it's like, So
this game is interesting because like like when we talk about old school and stuff like that, everyone usually assumes just like death, like everything's hard and brutal and unforgiving. But really, what's happening here is like, it's not that the game's unfair. The game is completely fair, and that's why it's cool, right? The monsters get all the same crap that you do. They can pull all the same bullshit you do, which is why you can do things more than just doing damage, right?
Right.
Like, you don't have to Pathfinder 2 this game and lock everything down, because it's already hard. Like, these guys are going to... if you get anything cool, they're going to get something cool, right? Oh, all enchanters get stuns? Okay, well, guess what? The bad guys get stuns, right?
And that's the thought process behind, like, the 3rd edition mindset, the simulationist mindset, right? Where the monsters and the players, and people really like that. Now, granted, the monsters do have, like, 10,000 hit points, but, like...
Yeah. Yeah, it's not perfect, but my point there is like, you don't have to like restrain yourself in the design space that I can only do hit points. Like, I can't have stuns or charms because that's too powerful, right? Like, you have to make that, what was it, like incapacitation trait, right?
Yes.
Like, because otherwise it breaks your game. This game is like, listen, no, it's like everyone's already gonna be whooping your ass anyway. If you're not charming a dude and you have the ability to charm, you just suck. Like, you should charm, because they would charm you if they could,
And to be clear,
like, it's shenanigans.
Right. And to be clear, in EverQuest Legends, where suddenly your charmer is also...
Well, this is a whole other thing. But other than like the reliability of landing on the yellows and reds, which obviously you can't like up and improve your spell normally in EverQuest, like... You would still be in there like a Zabard Enchanter grabbing those guys. You and I would do that all the time.
The nice thing, though, is that when it breaks, you're not just like, I'm probably dead.
That's nice. And that's an Enchanter perspective. Okay, a Bard, you're like, I'm fine.
And also from an Enchanter perspective, being able to charm in Inversion Invocation and do it in 33% of the time, that's also a big deal.
Yes. Or if you need to drop that resist, right? Like 150 is... Yeah.
Right. Oh, yeah. Or if you have the time to do it, swapping over into the into that.
Yeah.
So
obviously easier here, but again, the gameplay, like if we were doing this old school, we maybe would be charming blues, right? But like,
I still charmed as an enchanter. It was not usually plus 12 level reds. It was.
No. Yeah, that was a little ridiculous, say for sure. But my point is like that's a cool like mechanic
I mean,
you get to play with,
one
right?
of my favorite things ever was charming like giants. You know,
Mhm.
and I was like, oh, this is so perfect. You know?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to when we get some giant bashing going on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, the levels come quick and fast. You know.
Oh yeah, well, especially like in a group because you have a when you die, like yeah, there's no penalty right now in EQL, but like it takes time. You have to buff up and like that.
Yeah.
Here it's like most of the time you're not going to die because there's other people that can catch you.
Well,
And even if you do, you can all right hold back a little bit and we'll just catch you in the next buff cycle. You know.
right. Well, also too, once you guys get your AA and you get quick buff, and
Oh
you know,
yeah,
and you
that
can just it just cast 48 buffs on everybody
Yeah.
instantaneously.
right now
It'll
it's
be
surely just a time issue, right? Like,
oh, the only reason you're not doing it is because you're just like you know, like
and then, it's funny too because like I buffed me last, so I have like an accurate count of how much longer the buffs are gonna last, so I know when I need
Yeah.
to rebuff you guys. But the second I'm like done buffing, like you or Tim, you guys are just running off pulling shit. I'm like, I gotta rememorize I have to buff myself, then I have to rememorize my spells, and then I have to chase you guys. At that point, things are spawning, which is why I'm always
right.
bringing
Well,
friends.
that's right. So
It's like, God damn it.
the goal is everybody has 14 slots. Everybody
Mhm.
memorizes 14 buffs at the same time, and then just everybody stands up and everybody quick buffs at the
Yeah.
same time, and it's just like
Yep.
your bar just like starts spamming across.
I'm looking forward to that. That's
I do
gonna be
too.
great.
Right. Well, if we keep this as is, we have a shaman, we have a cleric, we have an enchanter,
Mhm.
and we have a druid, and so that's our 5, and plus
Yeah.
the bard 5 base. Plus we'll get paladin buffs, we'll get ranger buffs.
Mhm.
We'll get I don't know if Shadow Knights get any buffs. The only hybrid class we are missing, the only caster class we are missing is the Beast Lord. So
Yeah, which we're not losing buffs and stuff from there. At least huge
there's
ones.
they get one good. Oh, and we don't have mages and wizards, but I don't think they have any party
Yeah.
buffs that I'm aware of. They might, but the Beast Lord gets one really good high level buff that it's one of those like, oh, we're bringing a beast like, oh, we're bringing this Beast Lord to this raid.
This is why they have a raid. Yeah.
Like for this
The
one
raid buff.
spell. Yeah, this
Yeah.
one spell. It is called. What is it called? I don't remember what it's called, but it's like a mana. It's like a regen spell.
Well, we'll have to rely on our 12 combined classes of buffs.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
Hopefully we won't be down too much without Beast Lord, but we'll do what we can.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Cinnabos. It's an AA. It's an AA just for Beast Lords. It's called Paragon of Spirit. It is a 15-minute retimer cooldown. When activated, shares your attunement with nature with all group members, increasing health regeneration by 200 and mana regeneration by 80.
So, wow. That is really sick,
yeah.
though.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. So, yeah, again, it's one of those, like, we brought it just for that.
Well, if it comes down to it, I'll spend 6 more AA and make sure that healing and mana is in the bard rotation.
I remember I think it was like the first time I ever did a raid to kill Vox. And this was as Jacord, right, as my chanter. And I literally, I cast Tash and Mana Drain. That's all I did the whole fight. My job was just to cast Tash and drain Vox's mana.
Well, I mean, you saw the fight you were just in with the Priestess, right?
Yeah.
Draining the mana and all that, and it's almost like Fabula Ultima. Oh,
yeah,
well, we can't do anything about this, so just endure it, and then we'll kill it.
Yeah, we got to go through it. Yeah, I mean, I think Cinnabos, I think the Beast Lord of all of the classes needs the most work for sure. And again, I don't want them to nerf things. I just want them to buff things, So I don't, I want things to be cooler. I personally think the Beast Lord should have the best pet. I mean, it's the pet class.
It's shocking that they don't.
Right, and so I think that the Warders should be like a fucking Godzilla. Just like
that's the whole point of the class.
Monster.
Mages are dope, but mages also are like mini
mages
wizards,
get massive
right?
DDs and exactly. And they got all the summon, technically, the utility and all that other stuff.
Yeah. So they're literally called Beastmaster, like.
Yeah, it's the pet class, right? So
Yeah.
again, all right, everybody. Well, that is going to do it for us. We'll be back on Sunday, and again, we'll hopefully be playing some more EQ because until such time as we start rocking some jobs. That being said, Friday nights is kind of most of the time will be our Fab Ultimate nights, but I think Thursdays randomly.
I think we're trying to
Wednesdays-
shoot for Thursdays.
Yeah, Thursdays,
Is this
I
also
think
something that we just turn the camera on if we're playing? Like, how do you want to run
Correct.
it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if people are on and we want to just do this, it's totally fine. So.
Well, so we'll try to have like a day, but we also might just do
We'll
it.
try to have an official group day, but then there also might be like, Tim and Smith and Derek are on, and we're playing on a Monday, and we pick different character classes, because again, I'm going to keep Shaman locked to this thing. That
we
way,
are
as long as
streaming, we're on, boom,
right, yeah. As long as I don't. Well, that's the problem, Jackal. An Enchanter charming a level 61 is the best pet class. Right, that's the problem. The problem is that the Chanter charm is broken. That's the problem. That is the actual problem. But we already know.
Charm is great. Charm doesn't need any fixes with it. It's totally fine.
No, I am very happy that the Enchanter is finally getting the respect put on its name that people love the Mez.
Dude, everyone always respected the Enchanter. The Enchanter was one of the Holy Trinity.
Right. But
literally where the concept came from. Like
I do feel like they're being like a little abused though, like
by who? Who's you mean here?
Yeah.
Everyone's that's fair. I thought you meant in general. Yeah, no, I mean obviously they're busted because everyone's an Enchanter. So
right. Like, and yes, maybe at the end of the day, I'm just like jealous of people who are enchanters who are also in plate mail and have 5,000 hit points. I'm like, that's not fair.
Which you can also now do. You can live your dreams.
I know. No, because for me, the enchanter is that support class, and like taking them into like full beast mode just doesn't feel right to me. And to be clear,
I play support class that wears plate armor, right?
Stop. But also, there are so many different, like my main character, right, is a paladin. I mean, all my characters were almost, except for Scrang, who was a Shadow Knight. All my characters were always spellcasters. Right. My main character,
Shadow Knight is technically a spellcaster.
Yeah, that's why it says technically they are. But my main character is a paladin, and I don't even cast spells. I just stay in Spellblade stance and let the natural procs of my healing heal me. And I'm a berserker and a monk, so it's like so I'm really trying to play classes I've like never played before. Even though we've been playing this game since '99, 2000, on and off, obviously not continuously. I've never played a necromancer.
I mean,
I've never played a druid.
I've played like 3 characters significantly beyond 50th level.
Yeah, Tanthus, Scrang, and Shacord were the 3 characters that I got above 50.
A bard, I had an enchanter, and I had a wizard.
Right. We also had a dwarf cleric, Bavos. I don't know what level he got.
I don't think Bavos got to 50.
Okay, I thought he got to like 30s or 40s. I don't know if.
I mean, I've had like Bavos was decently high, so maybe we'll call him 4. I also had a paladin, but paladin was like 30.
Yeah, Redelk, you are 100% correct. Redelk says everyone has access to it, and this is basically a single-player game. I hope they don't mess up the enchanter. I don't want them to nerf it at all. I just want them to buff the other classes. That's all. Let the Beastmaster if people want a really powerful, strong super pet, that should be the Beast Lord. So I actually agree. I don't want them to Rich says even with all the time, and by the way, this is a guy that never stopped playing retail.
Yeah.
Right. He's been playing since 2001 or whatever when he first started playing, 2002.
Wow, really?
Never played a bard, never played an enchanter. So, there you go. There you go. That's pretty crazy.
I just assumed he'd played everything at some point and then been like, these classes. Like,
exactly. Yeah.
Maybe he will here, right?
Yeah, right. This is a great opportunity to do it. And Redelk says, I want a Ranger Beast Lord. Yeah, like, again, I know that there's the meta, and I know that people want to be like the super, things. But Ranger, Tim is a Ranger, and then he re-rolled, and then he wasn't a Ranger, and then he was like, no, I want to be a Ranger. And he's like, I just hope, he's like, that's cool. But I just hope that they give it a little bit of love and they do some stuff with Bo. And I'm like, I'm sure they will. Again, this dev team, it's like balancing in Fabula Ultima. The players can surrender. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Like if I threw a monster at
Like,
you, I
don't
was
make the
"All right."
game irrelevant, but like,
No, right,
yeah,
right. But if I threw a really tough monster at you, like
yeah.
okay, you weren't there for this fight in Fabula Ultima, but which monster was it? I don't remember what. Oh, it was the plants.
Got it. Yeah.
The plant dungeon.
I,
And
I heard about this session because it seemed everyone was miserable, like in a good way, because the
yeah,
party got their ass kicked, but then Kaz charmed one of the things, or not charmed, like re-rose it, and then
reanimated it.
you hated that for like a
Well,
session.
it was bad, but because the
I
undead
was there for the follow-up session of that. So.
Yeah, it was a great day when I killed that. But the problem
That's when
was,
I think we got the paladin.
Well, it was two things. One, it was the first dungeon in Fabula Ultima where I was really using status effects.
Yeah.
So I was really hitting them with, weak and slow and shaken. But the final boss started with this, effect that basically made it so that the party could not recover HP or MP.
Oh,
right?
wow.
And it was just a blanket effect. It was like
at
the start of the fight, this effect. Now, granted, you could use objective actions. You could try to work your way over it. I don't think anybody had any sort of dispel effect, but that would have worked too. But it's Fab Ultima. There's ways around it. But let's say for a moment that was unfair. I don't know if it was, but let's say because they won, so I don't know what the bitch. But even if it was kind of broken and unfair, it's like okay,
you die. So what?
You die. You get a bunch of Fabula points. You choose to surrender, and the game continues. So that's where I'm like with this game. It's like I hope they just say, who cares about balance? Everybody could be anything.
I think that was their starting position because you're a game designer and you just sit down. And you're like, all right, we're gonna make a game. What if everyone could be any 3 class? Doesn't matter. No, whatever combination they want. Is that balance, guys? What do you think?
Right. And and yes, there's going to be combinations that are more powerful than others. Cool, respect. Who cares? You're not shitting on anybody else's Kool-Aid because they could be that. Yeah. But it would be cool to be like, okay, but if I want to be able to go fight gods by myself, it'd be cool if I could do that as like a ranger monk. I don't know, or like something, so that's pretty cool.
I see a comment here in the YouTube chat on your screen from Radic. I had the Skybow now. Dev said we are sleeping on ranged. So that's interesting. Like, are people missing some opportunities there?
The devs have said, period, people are sleeping on ranger. So, like, not just ranged, but ranger. So
okay.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Maybe there's something that everybody missed. I don't know.
I know in the original EverQuest, Rangers could bring out some real heavy damage. So
yeah, they used to get this true shots. Bow, the true shot bow that you could create. I never was a high level ranger, so I don't exactly know what they do. But
I thought Tim had this.
Tim may have had a true shot bow. I don't remember. I do know that they get a really great AA line, which is called Strike Through. It's a passive ability that increases the chance that you will basically strike through your opponent's defenses and basically ignore the monster's dodge skill, block skill, parry skill, and riposte skill.
Nice.
And so it's just basically versus their normal evasion, but like they get to skip all of that. So
I like the idea that like some legionnaire or whatever is like not only parrying the arrow, but then somehow taking it and then attacking you with it.
So I don't know. Again, maybe. I mean, that'd be cool. That'd be sweet, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. You said though, like there's going to be some class combinations that are just always going to be really powerful. They're just going to synchronize better, Yep. And Enchanter might be one of them because Enchanter is a little bit like Bard in the sense that it's a support class. What does Enchanter go badly with?
Correct.
Right. Like maybe if you stack up at all cloth classes and you're not planning on being like a cloth caster, you just fucked it up. Like that's one thing, but like an Enchanter as part of your 3 is never bad.
Correct. Now, granted, like you said, if you were a wizard, wizard, mage, enchanter, that might be a little, dicey.
But I would argue Enchanter isn't the problem in that combo. Right. I'd be like, make a decision about mage or wizard, right? Like because right? Mage is a lot more like wizard than enchanter, right? Enchanters, because it's not just like the debuffs. Enchanters also get a lot of crazy utility spells, just random shit, right? Just random spells. They're really cool. But
Well,
like,
the
yeah,
other
they're
thing
good.
is, the other thing too is, like I said, is this mesmerization spell, that AOE mez, was always in the game. But okay, number one, you could hit yourself with it. So when the monsters were danger close and you're dropping the mez in the middle of the combat, you would frequently get hit yourself.
It is an interesting change. Was that just
Well, they
was it
did
just
it
a
because
real shitty quality of life for
no.
enchanters?
Two things. Number one, because the idea, in theory, was that the puller's coming in, it's a bad pull, you're gonna, and now the duration of mesmerization is only 4 ticks. It's only 24 seconds. And this is back in the day when it took, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 minutes to kill monsters. So
Yeah.
the idea was that if a bad pull came in, the enchanter could throw down this.
Sorry, I was looking at Jackal's mesmerization 10.
Oh yeah, yeah.
AOE 150 negative 150 magic resistance. Cast again in a second. 1.2 second cast time. 1.8.
Yeah.
This is funny.
Yeah.
It's cheap as
But
fuck.
the
to
idea,
spam this.
Well, right, because it was a level 16 spell. It really never got upgraded. Because the idea was, the monsters come in, okay, it's a bad pull, there's 5 of them. You hit them with a mez, an AoE mez, and that gives you enough time to get the single target locks.
Right. That's what you would always do on the normal.
That's what I would always do.
Yeah.
But the idea was that the monsters were over by the group, and you, the enchanter, were standing back so that you wouldn't mez yourself. And when you drop the AoE. But now in EverQuest Legends,
now you might be a frontliner. Yeah, okay, that's reasonable.
If you're soloing, the monsters are all going to be on top of you.
Yeah. And so is the specific thing they're trying to address too.
Right, and solo was a specific thing. So they had to give you this ability to basically drop a point-blank mez, which is essentially what it is. And if you just kept mezzing yourself when you did it, it would literally accomplish nothing. Now, that being said, y'all are noobs, and you don't know what's up. Because back in the day, if you were in a dungeon where you didn't have a lot of room, and you needed to do AoE mezzing because the pulling was shitty, what you would do is you would hit yourself with a suffocating sphere so that you had a DOT on you, so that when you did hit yourself with your AoE mez, on the first tick, it would break from your own self-applied dot.
I think they're looking to streamline that process a little bit.
I understand.
That is sick, though. But
look, we did what we could to try to.
No, I love it because it's an enchanter dot. So first of all, you're like, why does this exist? And second, you're like, well, it will never kill me. So
right, It's so weak.
I mean, to be fair, that is the one class it could maybe kill, but it's still not going to.
Right. So so you would, if you were in like Lower Gook was a good example of where it was difficult sometimes to get room to get back. And so you would put a dot on yourself so that you could AoE mez, and you would hit yourself, but then after a tick it would break. So now you have 3 ticks to cast your long duration enthrall or whatever, to lock down the monster for say 90 seconds or 2 minutes or 2 minutes 30, and that way the party could work on them. But I mean, obviously, ideally, the puller did a good job and you didn't have to do any of that. But
the level design is like it's crazy for me because like everything is so tight and so small.
Oh, yeah, compared to especially compared to modern MMOs.
Oh, well, right.
I mean,
so like modern MMOs, like if I'm playing Final Fantasy, I got the camera all the way back so I can see everything because there's like 30 dudes or a huge arena, like dragons flying in off the screen. Right here, I'm like, I actually have to like zoom in all the way. Sometimes I have to fight this fight in first person because otherwise I'm clipping through a wall. I can't see it, right? Because the hallway's like smaller than my camera panel, right? Walking around those cities, they pack those buildings in so tight in the newbie areas.
Right.
It's like
like I think about. Obviously, I didn't play Final Fantasy 14, but like I think about WoW dungeons where it's just like,
same thing,
vast hallway of. Here it's like, okay, sometimes I'm like, I can't even see the monster, I'm like, where is?
Or like there'll be like a piece of rock in the way, and there's a hallway that goes on behind it, and I can't see over the rock to know that there's a hallway there.
I got killed once in Lower Gook because I was crawling through like a debris and I got stuck. Like crouched, and it like wouldn't let me turn, and I was just getting killed, and I was like, damn it. This was a bad place to be pulled. Yeah, right. It's actual size, correct.
It is, yeah. It's like old dungeons, right? Like or Pathfinder 2 dungeon. Yeah. Oh, this is a 5-foot hallway.
Right. Right, and so so the dungeons are really compact in EverQuest, and then like I said, to say nothing of the fact that like you've got like that final hallway outside the Dark Elf rooms is a great example of that. You've got this long hallway, there's a door, and you're like, oh, there's monsters at the end, okay, but you don't know unless you've been playing the game for a while and or you have maps, which we now get, that there's an illusionary wall right to your right with a bunch of yellows and reds right behind it. So as you go to
illusionary walls and traps in EverQuest, the pits, right, everything. It's great.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention the other day, and I fell down a pit trap in Gook, and I was like,
oh yeah, nice. Gook's got a lot of them.
Boothby
and
says,
they're heartless too. They're like, okay, this is gonna drive into an area that's like 20 levels higher than the area you were in. I mean, so
Kaz
it's either a shortcut or death.
Yeah, Kaz fell down that well in Befallen and died. Boothby says, and try being a gnome stuck in the ass crack of all these ogres.
There are a lot of ogres. I'm not surprised by that. But there are a lot of ogres.
Yeah, you should have like the first day when everybody was all packed in the same zones. It was just like 80% ogre. It was crazy.
Ogre. People hate stun, and I get it.
People hate stun, and also like they just have incredibly high strength and stamina scores. I also guess it's a really hard. It's a really hard race to unlock, so people prefer to like start with it. Because again, eventually people want to unlock races so that when you do the swap, you get to
you can swap your race. Yeah.
So I think I invited. All right, Quest Friend has joined the guild. Sweet. Welcome. Yeah. All right, everybody. Yes. And even back in the day, like, oh, I've got invisibility. Yeah, well, watch out. This particular monster sees invis, or. And it's just like, I mean, there's some cool zones, and like there's dungeons in WoW in EverQuest that I never did, and I'm hoping I can go and do now that this game exists. Like I've never done Kedge Keep, the underwater dungeon, Kedge Keep.
That'd be fun. Actually, use our underwater breathing spells legitimately.
Well, not only that.
See who never leveled up swimming. Oh, you didn't start in Hallis, fucking dude.
Right. Well, I'm a froglock. We start with a pretty good swimming, but yeah.
There you go. I'm fucked. I lived in a tree, so.
And but yeah, like Kedge Keep. I never did Kedge Keep. I never really did Runny Eye off of Misty Thicket or whatever, Misty Vale.
It's really funny because like I didn't do a lot of these in EverQuest 1, but I did like all of them in like EverQuest 2. Right. So my knowledge is all messed up. Like when I'm in Freeport, I'm like, oh man, like where am I gonna get good aligned spells here? Oh wait, it's not evil in EverQuest 1.
Right. I forgot that, and they made it evil or something in EverQuest 2, right?
Yeah, it's evil.
Lucan Delir or whatever his name is.
Lucan Delir. All the bad guys stuck there. Unless you exile.
Gorge of I never really did much of the hole because by the time I was high enough level to go to the hole, like Kunark and Velios were already out, so I never really had to go to the hole.
Oh yeah, I thought the hole was like a later expansion.
No. I mean, maybe it is, but it's in this because you know what? Because there's some new stuff because like they have the Warrens.
They add new stuff in older zones.
Well, like they have the Warrens, and I'm pretty sure the Warrens was not part of EQ Classic. I'm pretty sure the Warrens got added later, along with the Stonebrunt Mountains. But I think the whole.
I think Stonebrunt Mountains did. I thought the whole did.
But I've never really done the whole. I like I said, by that time I was over in Kunark and Velios and Lucklin. I never did Gorge of King Zorb. I never did Runny Eye. I never really did that. I'm doing Najina for the first time. I never really did Najina up in the lava.
I think I did Najina once.
Yeah. I think I was only ever in Nagafin Soul B. I don't think I've ever been in Soul A, like the lower level version of his lair. The normal. So, yeah. Obviously, I've done all that other stuff, and we've
done all the undead ones because we did Befallen, Mistmore,
Befallen, Mistmore, Unrest. I mean, all of those are so good.
I love Unrest.
I love to. I mean, we can go there after we're There's a lot of cool stuff.
I think that's like 20s.
We could go to Unrest right now in EverQuest Legends.
Oh, it's sure. Yeah. EQL. Yeah.
As a mage, GM Scott says, as a mage, I had to do Nagina for my semi-epic weapons, Shovel, Brook, Stein, etc. Yeah, there was a monster, or a guy in there the other day, GM Scott, and Tim and I were trying to kill it, and we couldn't attack it. And I was like, I looked it up online. I was like, oh, it's for the mage quasi-epic. It's like it's not actually like a monster to be killed, but it's a cool dungeon for sure. Have I done any of the class quests in the Solasec Temple? I mean, certainly not in EverQuest Legends. I may have done one of the whatever armor quests or whatever back in with one of my characters, but I can't remember. It's literally been like over 15 years. It's been a long time. So,
I mean, for I say as much as we play, because we didn't play this as much as people who play this, right? Yeah. But it was pretty, it was an important part of our gaming history. But we arguably barely scratched the surface. I'd say we've done what do you think, 30-40% of this game, maybe?
Yeah. I mean, I stopped playing really,
and that's not including the later expansions, because I don't think we did those at all.
Like,
so
I would say I've done, I would say maybe 50% at most.
Yeah,
at most. And then when you start getting to, like, when you start talking about Kunark and Velios, like much less.
I think we played there for a little bit.
Oh, I mean, Kunark is the one I played the most, but Velios, because by the time I would have been high enough level, like we did Tower of Frozen Shadows, and we did a lot of some of the zones there. But by the time I was high enough level to go to Velios, Luckland and Plane of Power was out, and I was like, I was doing like Plane of Justice, Plane of Nightmare, Plane of.
Yeah, we played a decent amount of POK. We loved Lost Dungeons. That was a great
LDON. I was saying, if somebody got it right, I was like, all right, you got to have to guess, what is my favorite expansion? And someone got it right. Yeah. Like LDON. And I said, yeah.
LDON is one of my favorite things.
Period.
Across gaming history.
Across gaming. Yeah.
They crushed it.
Yeah. I love
my only complaint about LDON is it's not an EQL. So.
Right. And I hopefully it will be, and they'll do something like it. Like I thought it was so fantastic.
I'd rather have that than like POK, right? I don't care about the convenience.
I
think POK would actually ruin this. Though I do like the guild halls. That would be the one thing.
Yeah,
I like, because we got a cool little guild here, having a place to hang out.
To be clear, I don't want POK. I don't want the books. I don't want the bazaar.
Yeah.
And I didn't mind in Luckland. I didn't mind like the 15-minute spire timer.
Yeah,
I would be okay. I would actually be okay if there was a translock mage at the spire, and they could teleport you to the other spires. I actually would be okay with that.
That's actually
because
reasonable.
it's still cool to have it as a wizard, because now you can just teleport from anywhere to there. So you have to be there to first. So if you're not a wizard, you have to run to the spire, and then you can use the spires to go somewhere. That I'm fine with that. It's like the difference between traveling and skimming,
Yeah.
From
especially too if they threw like a faction thing on it, right? If like every spire was like that region's faction or whatever, right?
Yeah,
like,
it'd be something.
Some little thing, right?
But But again,
slight inconvenience for the wizard.
But even then, I have to remind myself that over a long enough period of time, even the most casual player will probably certainly at some point level up wizard and or druid and get access to the rituals. So yeah. Anyways, all right, boys. Well, Smith, I will talk to everybody later on Sunday. I'll probably be playing some EverQuest tomorrow. Back on my main, just because I should have a pretty loose day. I'm gonna go see a friend later in the day, but in the morning I have nothing planned. So, thank you so much, everybody. Smith, always a pleasure to play some games with you. And,
always looking forward to doing some more of this. Thank you, everyone, for watching and chatting with us and tipping. Thank you.
I mean, $100 to play EverQuest for a few hours on a Friday night. Times are good sometimes,
Yeah,
it's pretty good. All right, everybody. We'll see you next time on Next Call. Peace.